ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel I unattached, somehow I was in a feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're part of it, don't act so confused. And you love starting it, now I'm in the mood. Now we arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, and I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. So why you tryna pay your love on the regular? When you could be blowing up, just I'ma show you love. I will never let a shorty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking.
Hey,
Oh my god! What is that?
unicorn. Unicorn.
Oh my god, what is that?
Unicorn.
Oh my god!
What is that?
It's you. Hey,
Yeah, same.
unicorn.
Doing here? Can I go to the washroom, please? No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm just kidding. You can go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Unicorn.
What are you doing here? Can I go to the washroom? Grandpa's fellow, he isn't even sorry, not one bit. Yes.
That's what we do. Hey.
Uh-huh. Uh. What the actual fuck? Skittles! You wanna fight me? Ugh.
I feel like this look might come out really cute still. Like a mermaid vibe, you know? Are they speaking French? Oh my goodness, I love it. I took 3 years of French. And I have no idea what they are saying. Oh, his like character, like his like demeanor is so cute. Okay, purple lip. It looks really, really nice on his skin tone, the purple lip. Oh, I'm super excited to see what it looks like. I really want to see it. All right, let's see. I feel like this look might come out really cute still. Like a mermaid vibe, you know?
La tronche du truc à l'heure actuelle, ça doit pas être génial. J'arrive pas à voir ce que je
Ja, den här sången.
I'm gonna go deep like Emma when she shagging every beat. Really big is such a slag. But if you get all you can, really big as
La tronche.
Chassemar. Hvorfor er du ikke på skolen? Jeg driter så bra på meg. Starwind! Hva søren? Er du syk? Jeg også. Wow. Jeg kan også sette på musikk. Jeg kan også. Jeg kan sette på mobilen. Hvorfor er det sangen så lav?
It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're part of it, don't act so confused. And you love starting it, now I'm in the mood. And we arguing in my bedroom. We play games
Du har veldig lav
to
lyd.
avoid the depression. We've been here before, and I Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new.
What the
I
f-
ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. So I ain't tryna pay your love on the regular. When you could be blowing up just like my cellular. I don't never let a shorty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping 40s. You keep playing another day with your shorty. Mismatch piece that was wet before you know me. Got a lot of love, but you better save it for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before. I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Yeah.
Jeg elsker føttene til fyrstikk.
Det er litt sånn tresko. Ta du.
Dette er pappaen min.
Ok.
Det er sant, ok. Det eneste med denne her karakteren som ligner på meg er håret.
Dette på min. Det er det. Og dette er meg. Du. Heia. Unicorn!
Ja!
Svar meg.
Det er det.
Slick back, kick back, gang sipping.
Sant, jeg skulle slå på kjæresten din. Ok, never mind.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you
Det ser ut som meg!
play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new.
Lukka du,
I ain't
Max?
tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Get attached when I saw the feeling attached. Somehow I was in a feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not how you want from me. I just want some company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're part of it. Don't act so confused. You were starting it, now I'm in the mood. Now we arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before.
Jeg får mange nye ting.
Won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like
Nei, jeg har ikke spilt Fortnite på lenge, så jeg får mange nye ting.
Du har spilt Fortnite lenge.
Ja.
Ja, hva var det du sa?
Det var pappaen min som har spilt på meg hele tiden. Ble jeg gifta den der?
Hva mener du?
Hva? Har jeg blitt gifta den der? Jeg har aldri hatt en. Jeg tror jeg har. Ah, kult. Å ja. Jeg er en mod. Hamoud, Hamoud. Habib. Bam, 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 bam. Har du det her skinnet?
Kan vi ta en runde eller noe?
Har du det her skinnet?
Hvordan? Hvordan ser den?
Why are we going down? Oh my god. Lol.
Doesn't it fucking suck that men are just so hot, but they also exist?
Hurry, let's get to it.
And I'm swerving in the streets, just nervous that I'm really looking.
Look.
I'm really working, and you finna see. You a servant, got your bitch working in the
Hurry, let's get to it.
Hallo!
Ja, hvis du ikke skrur det av, så klikker jeg for meg livet. Unicorn!
I don't plead.
Hun kan få lønne med oss. Hva? Hva? Hva mener du?
Nei. Pjau. Nei, jeg trodde jeg skulle klare det. Nei. Hei,
Unicorn.
klarer du aldri?
Trykk ready.
Ja. Hvorfor det?
For jeg skal spille. Vi skal faktisk spille.
Jeg trodde jeg skulle klare det nå.
Hm?
Jeg er veldig dårlig på det her. Hei, Ville! Ja, Ville, kom her, da. Ja, kom da! Ja, hei! Ah! Jo, så fin. Jo. Jo. Er du trøtt? Mm. Ja, ja. Ja da. Det går fint. Jeg snakker til hunden min.
No shit.
Pappa, kan du synge en sang?
Nei,
Hvorfor ikke?
jeg får du må ready up.
Millie, vil du spille for meg? Ja, Millie kan spille for meg. Nei! Millie! Slem! Gitt av meg. Jeg har 15 venner som har gått for henne.
She a baddie from Cal, probably from the south side of LA. She should come up to the hills. She told me I'm a player now, I just can't catch the feels. But it's lifestyle I got handed, wasn't shit before the deals. For the buzz, before the money, when the world didn't know my name. Used to get shut down by women, why else would I be this way? Used to be a role model, now they tell me that I changed. How the hell am I supposed to find myself inside this place? Cause what I want is something that keeps me awake at night. I wanna feel your lips when I turn down the bedroom lights. I wanna show you something you ain't never seen. Give me one night, baby girl, trust me, that is all I need. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. Take my hand and stand by my side. This story's written for you and I. Up in the stars above the sky. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. You cannot run, you cannot hide. This story's written for you and I. Up in the stars above the sky. Like crazy how a little fame can get them on your dick. That shit sick, y'all are fake. I think y'all deserve my 2 cents. I've been acting savage, sorry mama. I just been a nuisance. I've been thinking about my life and how this road is so short. I've been all up in my feelings, but I can't control yours. I was looking for some love until I found his old shorts. In the bottom of your laundry, honestly, that shit hurts. On the better things now, life is nice out on the road. Different girl, a different city, hard to fill up in my phone. Yeah, she told me come through whenever I come home. Like the winters in Ohio, I've been feeling so cold. But this girl I want so bad is next to me. Take a breath, I want you so bad that I start to need you less. You start to feel my stress as I take another step closer to your body. Take my hand, girl, let's get away. So I'm still at your heart tonight. Take my hand and stand by my side. This story's written for you and I. Up in the stars above the sky. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. You cannot run, you cannot hide. This story's written for you and I. Up in the stars above the sky. Like oh, girl, I'm still at your heart tonight. Yeah, yeah, still at your heart tonight.
Oh, Discord Pro man.
Yeah. She a baddie from Cal, probably from the south side of LA. She should come up to the hills. She told me I'm a player, nah, I just can't catch the feels. But it's lifestyle I got handed, wasn't shit before the deals. For the buzz, before the money, when the world didn't know my name. Used to get shut down by women, why else would I be this way? Used to be a role model, now they tell me that I changed. How the hell am I supposed to find myself inside this place? Cause what I want is something that keeps me awake at night. I wanna feel your lips when I turn down the bedroom lights. I wanna show you something you ain't never seen. Give me one night, baby girl, trust me, that is all I need. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. Take my hand and stand by my side. This story's written for you and I. Up in the stars above the sky. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight.
i verden.
Nice.
Ok. Det er folk som prøver å bygge meg, men de har ikke aim, så hvorfor spiller han Fortnite?
Unicorn, hva heter du på Discord?
Men Jeremy, kan jeg få litt...
Jeg ser ikke.
Kan jeg få litt vets? Jeg har sett 42 vets. For deg.
Jeg vet ikke hvorfor du ikke skulle si det, men...
148. Nice. Du er my man! Jeg vil til bare å sperre deg.
Her er mitt.
Skal jeg spille crazy dere?
Nei.
Men jeg skal gå og gjøre litt lekser etter en runde her. Jeg kommer tilbake da. Jeg kommer tilbake om kanskje en kvarter. Og da kan vi spille skodd. Joho! Det er en kar der. Hvorfor prøver jeg å ta selvmord? Å, jeg knokker!
Men det kan jo dere gå og subscribe på min YouTube-kanal, som er veldig smart derfor, liksom...
Det er du der! Jeremy! 139! Du prøver å presse!
Unicorn,
Ja.
jeg skal ikke stoppe deg om at du, hvis du vil gå og subscribe på min nye
26!
YouTube-kanal.
Klokka! Tok han!
Ok, jeg tror jeg går
Ja, du er en sneaker, så du kan bare holde kjeft.
Men spiller ikke du på en PlayStation?
Jeg spiller på PlayStation.
Jeg skal se på noen.
Jeg spiller på en PC til 40 000.
Er dere syke?
Ja, ja.
Jeg også.
Oi. Så kult.
Det er folk der, Jeremy.
Unicorn, du vet jeg streamer akkurat nå.
Å, gjør du? Hva heter du?
Du kan, hvis du søker på Multinokke, så kommer ei Viseries opp. Søk på det her på YouTube. Og det er Liv og Unicorn, da. Ah. Og ikke helt av.
Dere nuts! Pass dere! Dere nuts! Å, wow. Hjelp. Dere nuts! Hvorfor får jeg no-scope oss? Du er død! Ditt bollehår! Ah! Åh! Jeg er gått! Nei! Faen, kall meg, kom her, jævla homse! Jeg kommer tilbake snart, jeg bare tar sitting out, og så kan du bare holde meg går her. Ja, vet. Det er så irriterende at jeg har vett. Hvis du hadde droppet meg mer, så hadde jeg ballerøst med karen.
Hvis jeg hadde vært på PlayStation, så hadde jeg bollegrus også.
Ja!
Fordi kan du ikke bygge på...
Bra at jeg er på Liverpool, da. Men dere skal bare spørre om jeg kan gjøre lekser etter jeg har vært på møte. Bare vent litt. Jeg kommer snart tilbake. vi prøve å overholde assist linje.
Men du kan kalle meg Viserious, men du kan gå og sjekke litt på streamen, liksom, sånn cirka hvor mye arena på seg.
Hva heter du? Jeg vil se på streamen.
Multinoke. Eller du kan søke på Multinoke, og så kommer mitt navn på her.
Kult. Det er kult at du har... Er det mu?
Multi, M-U-L-T-I.
Ja, jeg vet det nå.
N-O-C-K-E.
Så du streamer da?
Ja,
Det er jeg da. Det er en vibe man da. Det er meg da. Det er Christian Miami, M Tonight, Future Ready, Let's Go.
og jeg er inne.
Der er meg. Det er kjekkasten.
Hæ?
Du har ikke så mye Weebucks akkurat da.
Nei, ikke akkurat nå. Jeg har vært... Ja, nå kom
Du
dere
er
inn.
etterskritt da. Dere skal vi ta det litt BOE. Det er kult at jeg ser meg på skritt. Det er dritkult. Jeg har gjort det. Det er ambisiøst.
Du må jo subscribe, det er jo viktig. Ok, og...
Jeg kan subscribe.
Ja.
Jeg gjør det etterpå. Jeremy, hvor er du?
Hvor er jeg?
Jeg måtte bare komme til kontrollen.
Vi tar en legendary scar og legendary pump.
Nei, ikke... Det er bedre med en blå jar og blå... Jeg fikk fem.
Ja, ok. Og så grappler da, jeg tar det.
Ja.
Og så går vi over.
Du kan ikke gå over height med grappler, hvis du skal grapple.
Ja.
Her? Har dere sett der?
Jeg har ikke spilt i det da. Men...
Nei, jeg bare begynte å bruke på Jeremy på badeplass. Vi gjorde en challenge. Det første vi var på. Og vi gjorde det, og vi tenkte ikke helt så planlagt. Åh, du var ikke der da. Da er det bra for at du var der da. Oh my god, you are sweaty boy.
Oh my god, you are such a boy.
You are a sweaty boy.
Det er ikke sånn jeg har 10 000 i earnings, liksom.
Kan du være så snill slutte å breake? Det er helt sykt.
Hva er sykt? Hvis du ser på streamen, så kan du se enda mer hvor hardt jeg cranker.
Åh, fy søren! Han er god! Ja. Hva søren, du kan trippele ditt. Du, jeg klarer ikke dobbelt ditt.
Hvis du ser på streamen, så...
Ja, jeg ser på streamen. Det ser jo drit etter da. Oi,
Ja, det er max out.
Og da man ser den meldingen.
Vent, jeg må se på musikken. Nei, vi skal liksom...
skal vi ta det, men ikke crank ark, du kan ikke denne nå.
Nei.
Ikke skyt meg, vi var så snitt med deg 49.
Se på streamen, se på streamen!
Åh, fy søren!
Se på streamen!
Kult,
Se på streamen! Du vet... Teenage, the heart
Den
and
er litt
night.
bak, den er litt...
Ja, bare se, bare se.
Ja, jeg ser noe, du er på tru. Åh, fy søren, det er det sykeste jeg har sett. Jeg cracker litt kjapt da. Åh, så fisk! Ja, det er det sykeste jeg har sett. Bro, jeg er på en stream. Ja, jeg lover, jeg skal ikke skrike.
Nei, nå er jeg datt ned. Jeg må hoppe opp.
Han er den beste spilleren på jord, dere. Han er bedre enn Hygram, i hvert fall. Ser du på Hygram?
Nei, egentlig ikke. Ikke så mye. Jeg vet ikke hva han er, da.
Og du synger en sang nå. Syng en sang! Pappa!
Det var sykt fett. Du bare hopper, og så tror du på deg.
Pappa, du må synge en sang.
Hvem var det der? Nei.
Åja, var det i Wobble?
Ah,
Åja, da så. Jeg visste ikke det.
Nata.
Please, kan du synge en sang?
Nei.
Nå ser jeg dere her i Wobble.
Klikke.
Jeg kan spille en sang på streamen, da.
Nei, syng en sang.
Er du god til å synge?
Nei.
Ja, han er kjempegod. Han bruker bare voice changer.
Ok, sånn.
Jeg ser på streaming.
Is når jeg synger nå. Bare fordi at jeg er forkjøla.
Da ser jeg. Du tror det på meg, du. Slemming. Hvilken sang pleier du å ha på streamen?
24K. Men jeg spiller på 60 ping, da. Lite. Det er veldig mye. Ah, du skal faktisk fighte meg.
Dere kan ikke ta fri for nå. Dere kommer til å blæse. No, but you see things. Hva gjør du? 50 headshots! Dere kan ta free fights.
Åh, cake! Du må se cake. Du må se cake. Du må se cake.
Ja, det er greit. Jeg må se. Jeg ser på streamen nå. Var det der du dobbelt-edita så tok du på det?
Nei.
Jeg ser på streamen. Ja, så nå ser jeg det. Nå ser jeg det. Nå vet vi bare bytte litt. Dobbelt-editi. Der. Og... Åh! Hvor er det, boys? Det er ikke mulig å spille på den svette karen her, altså. Kan du komme ned?
Nei, takk. Nei, det er slemt.
Det her ser ut som pappa.
I am God.
Du er dritgod.
Jeg er
Er du en
dritgod.
av Norges beste?
Jeg ligger kanskje på sånn topp 300-ish.
Jeg vil ta deg for en gangs skyld.
Oh my god, jeg får ikke lov å edite, mener du? Derfor får jeg pre-edite, så klart.
Hvorfor kan vi please spille truet på? Jeg bare...
Nei, jeg er sånn 7300 eller noe akkurat nå. Det var wastet sånn 1000.
Da skjedde det. Jeg skjønner hvorfor. Fordi vi er ikke på det nivået, akkurat.
Nei, det blir litt vanskelig for deg. Eller
Det blir helt sykt vanskelig for oss. Og det er sånn, det er ditt nivå.
det er mitt nivå.
Og da blir det vanskelig å ta 3 sekunder. Hvis vi bare hadde hatt sånn 1000 points, så kunne vi det da.
Mhm.
Vi har 3000 points. Hvorfor tror jeg ikke vi får bra? De som ikke har deg, de er dritoverhøyde. Det er ikke det overhøyde. Jeg har nettopp lært meg dobbel-edit. Du er sånn trippel-edit, sånn spæstisk-edit. Det ser jeg ut. Oh, you are so fast! Du hadde slått timer med over. Hvordan er det mulig? Du er så bra aim.
Uff, gis.
Prøver du ditt beste nå?
Jeg er ikke varmet opp i dag.
Hva er det?
Kan du det her?
Hva da? Hva skjedde med... hva skjedde med Fantasy? Har vi blitt fleksikker?
Mhm.
Du sitter med Fantasy. Ja, hvis vi spiller duo her, kommer det å virke som 7 dager. Kan jeg vise deg litt om?
Bare se på se det her.
Hæ? Hvordan gjør du det? Jeg gjør det. Hvordan gjør du det?
Det er litt vanskelig.
Jeg klarer sånn her. Se her.
Mhm.
Hvordan gjør du det? Skal vi freefighte nå?
Ja. Oi, hva skjedde? Jeg er 200 poeng. Og det er derfor du bytter sang, så klart. Jeg er dum.
Da bruker jeg ditt, da. Er du best i klassen din?
Ja.
Hva wins har du?
800.
Å, herregud. Hvem liker du å se på YouTube? Jeg bare nummer.
Ja. Jeg ser en del på YouTube.
Hvem liker du å se på? Hvem er creepy?
Ja, det er forskjellig.
Tidlig, kan du pickaxe? Hvor er det legger da? Pickaxe. Kan vi ta duo-outfits?
Skal ikke ha en kake med. Å, unicorn.
Vil du være på skåd, unicorn? Hæ? Vil du være på skåd? Er unicorn god?
Ja.
Er dere like gode?
Nei.
Nei.
Hvem er best? Han er han mye bedre?
Hva er den lyden, herregud?
Hvor er du?
Se opp.
Jeg bare ser. Jeg grappler opp. Jeg er ræva til grapple, men det finnes. Kanskje det til livet. Hvorfor litt? Unicorn kan vi bli pets. Hvorfor spiller du ikke og bare ser på TikTok?
Kan jeg bli med opp på hotellet?
Liker du ikke Fortnite?
Jeg liker
Er det derfor du har litt Fortnite? Det er bare 5 millioner spons. Er det mye? Er det godt? Jeg har tatt Asosis en gang. Jeg har tatt den en gang. Jeg har tatt den minst 20 ganger. Jeg har tatt den 10 ganger.
Jeg tror jeg har rundt...
Ja, men sånn, jeg tror de meste av vennene mine er offline. Ja, det var akkurat det jeg trodde. 444 offline.
Er du god, unicorn? Her er du på Liverpool.
Ja.
Spiller dere fotball?
Jeg?
Ja.
Nei.
Spiller du fotball?
Håndball.
Det er jeg.
Hei, gjør du?
Ja.
Ja, det var uforløst. Men jeg kan egentlig ikke spille. Nei, ikke spille fotball, men spille håndball.
Nei, har jeg lurt på om du kan spille håndball?
Hæ?
Har jeg lurt på om du kan spille håndball?
Hæ?
Lurte jeg på om du kunne spille håndball?
Wanna put 10 shots in my brain. I've been tripping, but some
Nei,
things can't change. Switch all the same time on tape, put you this in, bag of the phone call. Girl that you fuck with, kill herself.
Yes! Jeg tok den igjen!
And ever since then, when I hate myself,
Men en gang stå stille, da.
pessimistic. All wanna see me when no pot to piss in, but niggas been inside about the grave I'm digging. Have a conversation about my hate decision. Fucking
Jeg
sickening.
tok den igjen!
Hvilken er det dere har
Resurface to the grapevine, but my uncle playing with a slip knot. Plus some of the stress got me fucked up, been
Det
fucked
er
up since I come home,
Celsius.
say I had a nigga locked up.
Vent.
Har dere 2FA?
Jeg?
Ja.
Ja.
Men spiller du fotball, Celsius? Eller hva heter det ikke?
Noah.
Spiller du fotball nå? Hvilken da?
It's complicated.
Spiller dere Fortnite?
Ja.
Nei.
Er du god?
Nei, jeg tror jeg har sånn 5 vinst der. Nei, den der tror jeg ikke.
Se på streamen, så kan du spille Fortnite da, etterpå.
Jeg vet ikke helt.
Hvis du vil.
Kanskje. Kanskje tiden vil bringe det.
Fortnite.
Ja.
Hva år er du?
15.
Så du er high oppe.
Han er 1 år eldre enn meg.
Jeg er bare 11. Hva år er du iskrem? Er du? Ja, jeg vet ikke. Sorry da.
Nei, han tenkte å ta på deg. Nei.
Jeg trodde dere ikke så mye sånn.
Du, er du...
Stemmer din høres ganske godt ut da.
Jeg skal kjøre deg.
Au. Ja, du bomma.
Hva, Carlo? Spiller du fotball nå?
Du kom på hodet.
Gjorde du? Kan du blod ut av munnen din?
Ja.
Hvorfor er det mulig?
Jeg vet ikke.
Blør du ned? Blør du på leppene? Hva heter du unicorn-greier?
Hva jeg heter?
Ja, på virkeligheten. Har du 2 navn i navnet ditt på det?
Ja, men du kan kalle meg.
Jeg må etterpå så må jeg gå ned og hente meg en kopp med kaffe, ass.
Kjenner dere hverandre?
Nei. Ja. Hvem er mammaen din da?
Hvem er mammaen din? Det er jo kona di da.
Ja. Men jeg spør... Hvis jeg er faren hennes, så spør jeg hvem kona mi er.
Ja, hva heter hun? Arne? Arne?
Hvis jeg heter Liv, så heter du da. Ja,
Han heter Mahmoud. Han heter Mahmoud.
ja!
Det er hun. Jeg er ikke gay.
Du heter Mahmoud. Jeg vet ikke hvorfor Mahmoud pakket meg ut. Du pakket meg ut til Legs. Hvorfor må du fikk etter meg? Det er saut. Og du er på streamen. Det er litt trist da.
Why you fucking around?
Kan du se på streamen?
2 stykk.
Det er meg.
Det er 2.
Nei, det er én.
Det står 2.
Hvorfor liker du og joiner?
Fordi at jeg prøver å få
Ok, du skal spille skål.
Til vanlig så bruker jeg sånn 10 folk, men de fleste er vel på skole akkurat nå. Så hvis du ser på de andre videoene mine nedover her, så ser du at de siste streamene mine, 20 tror jeg.
Det er bra da. Det er is! Ja, jeg har YouTube-kanal.
Det er jo nice.
Og jeg har 1 sub, og det er faren.
Wow.
Kan du subbe meg?
Ja.
Det var 2 år siden jeg gjorde det da. Jeg har ikke lagt inn noen Fortnite-videoer. Jeg lagde en sånn Rider-video.
Hva heter du?
Det var skriv Johan Lindahl Brun.
Hva sa du?
Johan Lindahl Brun, bare skriv det. Så kommer det opp. Og så er det sånn Rider-video. For da spilte jeg det
Hva?
for 2 år siden.
Johan
Lindahl. Brun.
Lin. Jeg håper det er rett.
Se.
Jeg har fått det. Abonner.
Hvor mange subscribes har jeg?
2. Så det.
2. Jeg har 2. Hvor var du? 100?
Snart. 80.
Jeg liker å synge.
Hvor mange har du?
Det ser du på streamen.
Ja, det kan jeg.
Ned i høyre.
Og nå skriver du Johan. Der har jeg 4 subscribers. Så overpowered. Du har kjempet meg.
Ja.
Ja, det var deg og faren min. Det er det eneste subscribers her. Det er bra da.
Ja. Alle må vel starte en plass.
Ja, jeg fikk den bort på kort tid da.
Alle må vel slutte en plass.
Jeg sluttet med 3 subscribers, da er jeg fornøyd. Jeg pleier å se på Highground og streamer da.
En lang og kort karriere.
Highground er dritt.
Synes du?
Han er ikke på A-grad hele tiden engang.
Så jeg spiller skåd med så iskrem kan spille litt. Ikke bare se på TikTok 24/7.
Jeg ser ikke på TikTok noen gang. Håper at TikTok blir bannet i Norge.
Er det gøy, synes du?
TikTok, nei.
Hva heter det på TikTok? Cream-greier?
Unicorn.
Åh! Større sjanse! Nei, det var ikke sjanse! Ja?
Hva jeg heter på TikTok?
Nei, fader! Ja, hva heter du?
Jeg heter Unicorn, jeg skal bare med understrek.
Nå må vi gå videre og se på det.
Bro.
Nei, kødda.
Hvorfor sier du bro?
Bro, you brosefin. Det må du bruke på jenten. Hvis du skal si bro til jenten, så må du si brosefin.
Kan du fighte meg ikke only prank 90s?
Jeg crank ikke 90s, jeg løp 90s.
Løpe 90s, kan du ikke løpe 90s da?
Jeg kan flekse med det på PlayStation.
Men kan vi gjøre sånn at du builder med 100 liv, og så kanskje kan jeg vinne?
Jeg kan prøve å spille på kontroller mot deg.
Ja, jeg spiller på kontroller. Er jeg god til å spille på kontroller?
Ja, jeg har en dude som er bedre, og han heter L2.
Er jeg god?
Ja, nå spiller jeg på kontroll. Jeg har ikke spilt på kontroll på en måned, eller på sånn 3 måneder.
Hittet jeg 3. Hvem er
Hallo.
den største kontroll, tror du?
Du, derfor du spiller veldig.
Nå er det visst en sjanse da.
Jeg bare hekta på mine egne TikTok-videoer.
Har du alle de der? Så alle vi har hørt er de der?
Nei.
Men det er fordi du kom gjennom trappen min i stad da.
Det er ikke ok. Jeg ser 3 likes på denne videoen.
23!
Og det jeg vet.
Det er bra.
Hva har jeg mistet den gamle brukeren min? Det er liksom veldig synd. Jeg mistet den gamle brukeren.
Hva da?
På grunn av at det var så mye porn der. Nei,
Hvordan vet dere hvem dere hverandre er?
jeg vet ikke. Vi vet ikke hverandre.
Kjenner dere hverandre?
Nei.
Hvordan vet du at han er bedre der da? Hallo, er du?
Hæ?
Hallo, er du? Jeg heter deg helt sykt mye.
Han må...
Hva er det som dere kommer nå?
Det er rart. Pappa min kjenner meg ikke.
Nei, jeg husker det ikke.
Hvis du tar meg nå, så blir jeg glad. Du spiller vel på kontroller?
Ja.
Jeg?
Åh! Se på streamen.
Jeg ber meg på kontroller. Eller, nå spiller jeg ganske dårlig da. Klarer du dobbelt ditt?
Ja, akkurat. Det er liksom, det er sånn akkurat jeg klarer, tror jeg. Før så kunne jeg trippele litt på kontroller.
Jeg klarer ikke trippelt ditt. Jeg klarer dobbelt ditt da. Nei, jeg klarer 13 edit. Så jeg 13 edit.
Aim assist. Det her var aim assist. Hvis du ser på streamen der, det her var aim assist, sånn, liksom. Du da...
Jeg må se.
Ja, det her må du se på streamen.
Ikke drepp meg da, ikke drepp meg.
Nei.
Ok, få se nå. Få se. Herregud!
Du trenger ikke å bli så irrit.
Du trippeldykker deg, bro. Nei! Det er flaut! Skal vi spille skål nå? Vi tar en fight til, og så spiller skål.
Ja, nå må jeg prøve på tastaturmus da.
Kan jeg hitte deg en gang? Helt fra litt avstand, og så fighter vi?
Ja.
Og så kan du spille på PC?
I don't know, eller så er det videre.
Ok, det er plass. Åh, nå kommer det å blæse meg. Yes!
Ja.
Ok,
Yes.
til.
Nei, ikke en til, vi tar bare skål. Blir trøtt.
Ok, vil du være på skål, Israel?
Unicorn.
Vil du være med?
Unicorn.
Unicorn, vil du være på skål?
Ja, gjerne.
Ja, ok, greit. Da spiller vi Don't Feel, da, boys. All girls.
Nei, vi er syk.
Bright Bomber er det som ikke da. Jeg skal kjøpe Bright Bomber. Jeg kan gifte en av dere Bright Bomber. Hvem vil ha Bright Bomber? Nei, nå står jeg helt i ræva. Vil ingen ha Bright Bomber? Vil ingen av dere ha Bright Bomber?
Jeg vil. Hei. Hva sier du?
Jeg kan få litt Robux, og så kan jeg kjøpe det.
Jeg klarer ikke å høre.
Begge.
Åja. Shit.
Nei, men vi må være friends i 2 dager, da. Det er det.
Du?
Hva må det for litt?
Vent, har jeg skrudd av?
Men da kan jeg gifte på andre dagen. Jeg kan gifte i over.
Jeg kan egentlig ikke høre det. Å, vent, nå. Snakk. Hei. Anto.
Dere viser jo ut. Ok, ikke vær med.
Nei, jeg er skuffa. Jo, egentlig.
Du er litt tekta på mobilen, i hvert fall.
Men det gikk ikke.
Du
Nei.
er litt tekta på mobilen. Du er i hvert fall det på streaming.
Ja, ok. Samme her. Jeg husker ikke.
Har dere driver?
Så da må du spille med meg.
Har dere driver?
Da kan du spille.
Kanskje. Jeg må jobbe på å spørre mamma, fordi jeg fikk ikke lov å spille helt ikke på det.
Ja.
Ja,
Da kan du se på streamen min resten av dagen.
det kan jeg.
Ja, den er bra. Streamen min er som et legemiddel som du bruker til å bli bedre. Hvis du subscriber, så lever du 3 år til. Det er i hvert fall det jeg kan garantere.
Det er mange som har lyst til. Tenk at du er
Og det er fordi de kan håndtere.
Du blir død hvis du ikke abonnerer.
Nei,
Da dør de i hvert fall kanskje ikke i morgen, da.
jeg har jo nettopp.
Ja, men jeg kan si at hvis dere ikke subscriber, så blir dere å dø innen 3 år. Vet du hvorfor? Derfor dere blir å glemme det her innen 3 år at jeg har sagt det her. Så dere vet ikke at dere blir å dø eller ikke.
Men jeg har det.
Ja, se på streamen.
Ikke hjelp din mann.
Ja.
Bare skriv kontaktfelt jeg leser, det kommer bare litt sent.
Det er 49, jeg må gjøre. Og så blir jeg sniper, wow. Nei, ikke si at han har tatt. Nei!
Han var et unikorn der. Unikorn.
Dere er da 1,68 og 1,61. Nei! Det var Gary. De er lowe, jeg hetta 1,68 og 1,60.
Ja, det var for
Eller jeg hetta 1,80 og den andre 68. Så da er vi betalt.
Og sniper. Nice.
Liker du sniper? Hvis du tar det der, så er det godt for deg. Det er det jeg hetta. Deilig! Jeg kan hette Reaper-kartet mitt.
Ja.
Ja, deilig. Og så bare, jeg kan bare carry, da. Jeg kan bare carry.
Men jeg må bare.
Fordi jeg er god. God for Reaper-kartet mitt. Jeg
Ja,
er ikke redd.
jo, du har 20 sekunder på.
Ja, men det var 2 omni, og begge hadde tack, og jeg hadde pickaxe.
Da kunne du jo pickaxe av deg.
Ja, jeg hadde jo 2 stykker på meg, da.
Kødder bare. Takk. Ingenting.
Det der var ikke lutevitt. Det er dens ekstra lut.
Ekstra lut.
Hva er det? Det er jo flott, da. Hadde jeg hittet 68 white. Just da.
Og jeg drepte han.
I på tilgang. Why you are trash player? Why you trash player? Han har bare 4 kills, liksom. Det er sånn, i killekorben. I går så fikk jeg valgt jeg solo med 19 kills. Det er ikke killekorben da. Det der var bare ekstra lut. Jeg visste jeg kan være så morsom da. Ekstra lut var, jeg vil stakke ekstra lutet. Jeg stakker ekstra lutet. Dere har grey pistol, boys. Adults. Jeg finner ikke ekstra lutet. Gud, jeg har fått ekstra lutet. Vi prøver så. Dritt å ta surprise på, da. Og han er i fight.
Det går bra.
Ja, han skal bare, jeg bare carrier han. Ikke sånn at jeg er godplayer nå. Det er jo godt. Jeg er godplayer. Selv om det er 2 stykker på meg, det er begge 260 og det. Og så tar jeg ekstra like. Give me that. Oh my god, det er lukke da. Jeg fikk en big på han. Prøv å joik big på meg. Har du minus? Nei. Gjør dere 0,1 sekunder. Det var ikke så morsomt sånn. Det er karma. Nei! Jeg må carry. Jeg knocker han. Jeg er inne i boksen hans. Jeg er inne i boksen. Inni boksen, du. Ja, rush. Let's go. Jeg er carrier deg. Jeg er så carry. Jeg er best player in the world. Jeg er så god carry. Vi er verdens dummeste. Jeg skulle si jeg skulle drikke ping pong, men ødela på en som blir snipet. Det er litt karma. Det er for mye karma, da. Og så tar jeg carrier, og så bare kaster jeg til de. Så kan
Ja, legendarisk.
Har du shotgun hvor jeg bare 8? Takk, ass. Takk, meg, bro. Takk. Jeg carrier deg litt for mye, da. Bra takk til meg, da. Ikke sånn at jeg er ganske god carrier. Jeg carrier ganske hard, da. Shit on! Du kan stå der, så kan jeg ende på deg, så uten at du faller.
Jeg blir ikke å klare det.
Jeg klarer det, jeg lover. Jeg er så god. Det er så deilig å være god. Jeg må se på streamen. Du bare joika sånn at jeg ikke blir ferdig å bygge på, så blir du snipet. Det er det beste jeg har sett.
Jo.
Ikke reboot, vent, ikke gjør det.
Jo.
Fader, jeg skulle gjøre sånn at du ikke klarte å reboot. Nå har du ikke puten, nå er jeg puten. Nei! Nei. Kom her, boy! Kom hit! Nei, jeg mistet den. Haha. Ja, jeg tar ministen da, så... Å, du får ikke noen. Her er 4 minis. Ta de, ta de, ta de. Kom igjen, kom. Kom.
Å nei, jeg elsker.
Er du støyper på?
Jeg gidder ikke å gi den deg. Lala, jeg kødder. Åh, Bodeksen, det er bare godt play.
Nei, gjør jeg for en R2.
Så du spiller noen andre... Hanis.
Nei.
Det er god til å ta minis da. Og det er god til å ødelegge andre. Du får litt for mye karma da. Og bare ser jeg meg nokka. Og da
Å,
fikk jeg
faen.
det. Og dere får ikke noe shit. Å herregud, der er en fight.
Jeg øder nå selv.
Gjør det. Da er du litt tripp da.
Jeg er død.
Her er en bonusby.
Hvor mange er det?
Cirka 10. Nokka ett. Get finish on!
Tok den?
Oi, det var ikke så bra. Ok, det var i hvert fall ikke bra.
Det var hvert fall
Nei,
ikke
nei,
bra.
jeg er ikke der. Ok, jeg har tro på her.
Jeg skal bare løpe ned og ta meg noe å spise. Kommer snart. Og så skal jeg lage meg en iskaffe.
Det er noe.
Bare... Jeg blir å bruke litt tid, så kommer snart.
Hvor er det?
Han er syk, og han ble med på det. Kom on, you got it, bro. You got it. You gotta get some help. Go for the river car, det kommer til å bli blast.
Nei, nei, nei!
Jeg har en grey pistol, så jeg tror det skal gå bra. Det er big pop, det var big pop. Bare bli en ekstra, så sier vi Bare bli der, så bli der. Og så later som du er best, og bare Du kommer ikke til å rekke fint på kollet da. Han er god. Kommer til å bli blast da. Hvorfor er du så litt for dårlig?
Hæ?
Ikke bare en dørniks. Det er verdens. Det er ikke så lurt å ta det super deg, jeg bare anbefaler deg. Litt festspiller. Der er det controller-player. Controller-player. You are God. Se på den go-wave der. Det er ungdommer. Why? Skal vi mobbe han?
Hvis du gjør meg!
Noah kommer tilbake da. Noah? Ta ready.
Yes, I'm seeing you. Jeg møter barleder.
Hvorfor det?
Da møter vi på bot.
Det er faktisk. Fordi du er jo bot.
Jeg er en bot, ja.
Ja, men det går ikke an å gjøre på deg et fartøy. Da vil jeg gå til turtle-logget da. I want to play from the Dixie Army, Sigal, kommer inn i av en straff, og en rich. Hvorfor møter vi bots? Fordi vi gjør deg til botten. Yeah! Det er jo det båt! Har det gått? Godter er godt! Godter er godt! Du er... Godter er godt! Du er kåt! Noah er en grått carrier, jeg carrier Noah og unicorn iskrem. Unicorn iskrem er godt. Iskrem og unicorn. Jeg har faktisk smakt unicorn iskrem. Skal jeg donere 7000 kroner til Noah? Skal jeg donere 7000 kroner til Noah?
Ja!
Noah tar ready.
Jeg er ready.
Hvis jeg donerer 7000, jeg kan donere 1000 til han. Tror du han blir glad da?
There's my ego day,
Men da var vi må ikke si det til han da. Det var se på streamen. Ser du på streamen?
Jeg?
Ja. Nå donerte jeg 1000 kroner. Vi donerer 50. Vi donerer ikke mest, vi donerer 50.
Nei, han er AFK.
Jeg donerte 1000 kroner. Tenk sånn også på streamen.
Hei.
Har du sett på streamen?
Bar Star Content. Hallo.
Jeg skulle ha donert, fordi jeg også hadde skulle donere 1000 kroner. Kom det ikke?
Jeg måtte bare gå ned og lage meg litt iskaffe.
Men jeg donerte 1000 kroner.
Hm?
Jeg donerte 1000 kroner til deg.
Ja, takk.
Jeg tror det. Hvis det skjedde med meg.
Ja, men det sto, men det kom ikke opp på skjermen din. Hvorfor ikke?
Jeg har liksom, du har ikke donert 1000 kroner, så kan det hende derfor.
Det stod sånn, jeg gikk på tatuering, og så gikk jeg på tatueringsreise, og så tenkte jeg på, ikke på tatuering, og så
Du må skrive inn kredittkortet ditt, og du er 11 år. Du kan ikke gjøre det.
Den ser faktisk, du snakker på en skikkelig mann. Selv om jeg hater sterke ting i mitt liv. Men hvorfor er du helt gay?
Nei, jeg var nede og lagde meg iskaffe.
Iskaffe er godt. Jeg skal ta chili til Manila. Jeg er så sykt god carry, det er helt sykt. Det er faktisk sykt.
Ja.
Spiller du fotball nå?
Ripan.
Spiller du fotball?
Må jeg spille fotball? Nei. Jeg gjorde det.
Du er den beste, jeg er den beste på laget mitt. Ikke mobiler meg. Jeg liker fotball med mamma. Ikke tro at du er syriansk. Excuse me. Da går vi forbi folk.
Det er faktisk jeg, og jeg liker fotball bedre enn håndball, for jeg aldri har spilt håndball, og jeg skjønner ikke reglene.
Jeg er den beste på
Er du?
Hva nå er det sånn der? Han drepte seg selv. Åh!
Jeg har sett på du spiller kamp.
meg.
Du drepte min
Vi
bil.
ser på det hver dag.
Hvor dit skal du? Å, det er hvor fett. Hvilken skole går du på?
Ikke si det, jeg streamer. Eller, du kan si det, men liksom, jeg må...
Se på streamen.
Ja, men den blir jo lagt ut etter. Har du sett de andre streamene? Det er sånn 50 views på det. Og det eneste grunn for at hei, noen tipp for å få 10 abonnenter. Ja, for å få 10 abonnenter så burde du begynne med å først legge ut heller liksom, dette er min kanalvideo. Og så burde du prøve å siden folk skal spre videoen da du har begynt. Eller liksom at du skal spre videoen til vennene dine, og så få de til å spre den til noen andre, og så spre de den igjen. Så blir det å gå videre og sånn.
Hvilken bil har du?
Men jeg har gjort det på den sakte måten, så jeg har jo nettopp begynt å streame igjen.
Takk for det.
Og så kan du begynne å streame etter du har fått 50 abonnenter, derfor da blir folk å komme og se på et par gang.
Hei, får vi det nå eller snå? Give it a little shit.
Jeg håper det hjelper, jeg vet ikke helt, men
Du no-scope på et hjul.
det er veldig enkelt å få 10 abonnenter.
Kom til oss.
Eller si at du skal ha en 10 abonnenter spesial hvis folk deler videoen.
Kom til oss nå. Kom til oss nå.
Men ikke få folk til å subscribe på deg uten grunn. Det er ikke... Det er liksom meg.
Det er folk som liker grøt. Det er bunker. Oh my god, har du sett på en boys? Jeg har fått en love boys. I gotta suck you ass. Ha det. Nei, det gjør du ikke.
Men kan du se på... ja, jeg kan gjøre det etter runden. Hvis du vil det. Da kan han ta opp Google og se på tiden. Selvfølgelig skal jeg gjøre det.
Skal du skru etter at du runder?
Nei, jeg bare skal se på videoen til en dude.
Hvilken bil er det der?
Nei!
Hvordan vet du det?
Hvordan var ikke det helt kjøpt? Igjen. Men det er jo ikke alt slaggfann der. Der, ja.
Hvordan har han sånn flaks?
Liksom, jeg bare lurer. Jeg brukte 4 skudd på det der.
Ja, jeg ser.
Men Bobble, jeg skal se, eller Bravel, jeg skal se på videoen din etter. Nei. Of course not.
Han har bra lut.
Egentlig ikke.
Det er sikkert det til 12. Så er det range. Dere alle sammen burde en helst, så sier vi halla, ja.
Jeg er jo sykt derfor du ser på den, bro.
What the?
Ayo, what the? Jeg kan ikke bevege meg. Der da. Ayo,
Ah! Wow! De har grapplen. Bravel, jeg skal se på...
Er det noe inn? Alle var spraya. Hvem av dere hadde epic scar? Hvorfor gjør du ikke til meg? Jeg hadde carry. Da har vi vunnet. Hvorfor hadde du ikke sagt det da? Jeg visste ikke at du hadde epic scar. Hadde du også epic scar?
Jeg er ikke så stor på YouTube da, så... Men selvfølgelig så kan jeg hjelpe deg med det. Vent.
Snakker du med noen?
Sånn. Må bare klart å søle iskaffe for meg selv, så klart. Så god er jeg.
Skru av TikTok nå, hvis ikke så banner jeg deg. Dere, hvis jeg sier at vi får Victory Royale nå, så får vi et Victory Royale. Da kommer vi ikke på 99.
Så jeg har ikke gått inn på kanalen min sånn kjempeenkelt da. For den er den her YouTube-blokket.
Dere, hvor skal dere? Fortiden,
Vent.
det er så deilig med kroppen. Kroppen er deilig da. Kroppen er deilig. Hvorfor er du verdens verste kombo?
Jeg?
Ja. Jeg har verdens beste kombo. Se på det nå. Ikke le, sa jeg sa, men jeg sier ikke le. Så ler man jo ikke, skjønner du? Hva mener du? Du er sånn, du går jo med sånn dame som er gangster, og så kommer du med sånn dame med kjøtt.
Moderator, egentlig. Vent.
Få se på Edisa. Så skal jeg vise dere Edis. Og dere vil spille en sånn film. Vi spiller film.
Får jeg ikke lov å vente.
Halakli. Alle går i gamechat.
Bare scroll langt ned, ok? Det gjør jeg. Hvis det er moderatoren som sier det.
ut i gamechat. Han klarer å snakke engelsk, og bare sånn, han bare sier til oss og bare «Biatch!»
Her.
Gå i gamechat.
Der.
Gå i gamechat.
Tror du det? Vent.
Moin Leute,
Was
herzlich
doch
willkommen.
Han er bare
हेलो
med.
दोस्तों, मेरा नाम है प्रियम और आप देख रहे हैं प्रियम गेमिंग। तो आज हम कोई
और सभी को
गेम
gamechat
प्ले
ला
नहीं
पड़
करने
गो.
वाले हैं। आज मैं आपको कुछ ऐसा ऑप्शन बताने वाला हूँ जो
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
En abonnent.
Till my shadow
En abonnent. Shit. Det hadde bare samme YouTube-bilde som da. Sorry. Her! Er det feil igjen? Ikke jeg rett? Hvis det er noe feil, så er det jo... Men jeg kan vel sjekke på brukere, jeg er dum. Sånn, og så filtre. Kanal. Og hvor dum er jeg? Jeg kan jo bare gå på mobilen min. Nei, ikke feil. Riktig kanal. Så, så det var riktig. Det jeg tenkte. Det er riktig. Ja, jeg vil si at tipset her er jo... Jeg kan jo ikke noen der spill der, som er Brawl Star, tydeligvis. Ja. Vent, er det her riktig kanal?
Du må gå i game channel da.
Nei, jeg prøver å snakke med en dude på streamen her.
Seriøst.
Mhm.
Ok, da går jeg i game channel igjen.
Ja, vi snakker med Bjart. Det er du der.
Er det du på meg også? Jeg må bare sitte seriøst fast nå. Ja, du. Du burde jeg kan jo ikke noe om spillet da, så jeg vet ikke hva det er, men jeg hadde gått for et spill som var veldig populært akkurat nå. Det kan jo hende at det er det, men bare at jeg er veldig utdatert. Men så jeg ikke tror det. Jeg tror jeg har hørt om det. Ja, det var... jeg tror jeg har hørt om det her spillet her.
Jeg tar reboot-kartet.
Det er jo ikke med mobilspill da. Ja.
Nå må jeg gå for reboot-kartet.
Ja. Sånn. Jeg ser jo ikke poeng i det.
Bjørts er litt langt bak.
Men du burde lage først en sånn her åpningsvideo at det er din kanal og sånn. Og så du blir å poste. Og så burde han frem deg.
Ja, 45. Men vi er lite sikkert bak deg. Jeg har deg. Hvordan døde du egentlig?
Jeg?
Nå?
Vent.
Jeg kan rekke det.
Å nei, nå kommer Bjørts med en bil.
Det er litt vanskelig, ass.
Nå tar jeg den bilen, Bjørts. Du får den ikke. Det er min. Det er min. Det er min bil.
Det her er jo... Ja, jeg blir ripped da.
Nå er jeg reef.
Ja, men det er egentlig hele... Du må finne din egen stil, liksom. Jeg ble reboota nå.
Å nei. Bjørts kommer for å kjøre bilen.
Bjørts.
Hjelp meg!
Heter han Bjørts?
Jeg heter Bjørn.
Verdens
Vi
beste.
kaller deg Bjørn.
Ingen som skal sitte på.
Men du kan jo...
Bjørts, nei! Du får ikke lov! Det er ikke gammel løk.
Bjørn! Bjørn, ikke legg deg litt Bjørn. Bjørn.
Det er unge her, altså.
Han er veldig lurt. Han sitter på.
Vi bare tok helikopter og bare startet med. Hva gjorde han?
Jeg trenger den.
Nei, du...
Bjørn er Jarvis.
Jeg vet.
Han er Jarvis. Han tok en dud.
Nice. Jeg abonnerer på deg, men denne brukeren... ja, du abonnerer med flere brukere.
Ja, det er
Ja.
fint. Jeg er jo med.
Jarvis tar de. Han tror det på bli.
Lambo! Der er det bil!
Bjørn! Nå går du og hjelper Lise. Spectate meg.
Det er no way, du må roe deg.
Trenger du medkit?
Nei.
Men det er jo snilt å abonnere med flere brukere.
Bjørn! Jeg kommer!
Men Browser, eller Hello Bjørn.
Jarvis!
Jeg kan gi deg en shoutout hvis du
Så det
vil
vil du
en
stoppe
stream
fra meg med helikopteret.
for å få deg opp til 10 abonnenter, sånn at du kan starte en community. Bare sånn.
Det er gode minner.
Shit, da vi burde dra nå.
Vi klarer det, Bjørn. Vi har det sånn. Vi har motet. Vi har ikke egentlig ikke det, da. Men vi kan prøve. Fordi nå kommer jeg. Han beste spilleren på jord.
Hallo!
Nei, jeg må kjøre. Du blokka! Oh my god.
Nei! Jarvis livet!
Nei, han kan vel ikke.
Gå fritt!
Nei, jeg bare død!
Jeg var en medkit.
106! Hit 106!
Å, jeg får medkit!
Eller noe.
Oh my god.
Ok, jeg stikker.
Ikke ta bilen min da, det er ikke greit. Tok bilen min, ja.
Ta bygg oppe!
Nå er jeg løp først inn, altså.
Jeg spekte til deg, unicorn. Du kan ha det. Ta det i brystet ditt.
Mange på meg!
Det høres i unicorn.
Finish! Gå finish!
Nei, jeg kan ikke. Det er for mange. Nei, ikke flere!
Faen, hvorfor griser jeg ikke på meg? Kan jeg ikke drikke?
Kjør!
Wow, så ble jeg til det.
OK.
Nei, så jævla dårlig. Nå, jeg må gå. Ja, jeg skal løpe ned og ta meg. Nå spiser jeg bare Red Bull for dere. Men gjør det du føler for. Sånn.
Har du ikke tatt deg mat?
Nei, jeg var nede og hentet med iskaffe. Og vi kan få lov å se.
Vi trenger ikke komme med Bjørns igjen.
Ja!
OK, ta rett kjapt. Bra! Bjørns! Kom igjen, Bjørns. Hvis du kommer med oss igjen denne gangen, skal vi vinne. Vi skal la fortilla, og så skal vi ta helikopteret. Kom igjen, Bjørns. Kom igjen. Kom igjen, Bjørns. Tenk hvis vi kommer med Cuba. Men det er Trotsch! Det er Trotsch! Kom igjen, Trotsch! Du klarer Trotsch! Så hva level Trotsch er i? Vil du ha Belizy? Så ekte, vet du. Det er Trotsch! Det er Trotsch!
Life is nice out on the road. Different girl at different cities, hard to fill up in my phone. Yeah, she told me come through whenever I come home. Like the winters in Ohio, I've been feeling so cold. But this girl I want so bad is next to me. Take a breath. I want you so bad that I start to need you less. You start to feel my stress as I take another step closer to your body. Take my hand, girl, let's get away. So I'm still at your heart tonight. Take my hand and stand by my side. This story's written for you and I. Up in the skies, above the sky. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. You cannot run, you cannot hide. This story's written for you and I. Up in the skies, above the sky. Is that true?
Interesting.
Really?
Goodness.
I'm back, guys. Jag tror vi bara tar en solo. Oj! Rustiborg. Men hva heter på Fortnite då? Såklart kanske på den här videon, I guess. Nej, nu ska man bara.
Who wants some TNT?
ikke det sånn sett. Nei, vi hadde det i hvert fall.
Brawn and beauty. Oh, that's gotta hurt. This is too easy. That hurts. Watch and learn.
Der.
Watch out. Here I come.
Hvordan fant jeg egentlig YouTube-kanalen min? Jeg er sur.
Watch out. Here I come. Have mercy.
OK video her, men hvis du har en PC eller noe, så kan du enkelt få liksom litt bedre, eller ikke bedre karakter, men liksom
Here I come.
klippe litt bedre, liksom. Bra kvalitet.
Time for trouble. No way! time. That's gotta hurt. Cheater! I'm too pretty!
Bara streama. 100 viewers.
Ron and me. I'll fix you up.
Den där var bra. Nej, det är bra. Vart du ser på.
EVE Online is a vast universe.
We all need it, and most of us could use more. We're
How much
talking about
speed, so?
sleep. It's estimated that we spend about 1/3 of our lives sleeping, yet it remains a mysterious process. Night after night, we shut down for several hours during sleep, and everything from hormone release to tissue repair goes on in our body without us even noticing it. Our brains generate dreams that many of us can hardly remember or make sense of. There are also nightmares, sleep disorders, and so much more. We still have so much to learn about why we sleep and how sleep works, writes clinical psychologist Michael J. Bruce in a Psychology Today article. Because there is still so much that is unknown about sleeping, it's understandable that myths about sleep have emerged over the years. We'll discuss some of these myths in this episode of the Infographic Show. 12 myths about sleep that you didn't know. 12. People who are not early risers are not living right. There's been much debate over who is better off in life, early risers or larks, or late risers, night owls. It turns out that your health and success in life are not determined solely by what time in the morning you get up. According to a BBC article, there's a study that showed night owls are as healthy and wise as morning types, and a little bit wealthier. Examples of successful night owls include BuzzFeed CEO Jonah Peretti, author James Joyce, and Winston Churchill. And not everyone is meant to be an early riser. What determines whether or not you are is something called a chronotype. Sleep expert Dr. Colleen Carney describes it as a sleep window inside of us. She explains that it's genetic and developmental factors also play a role. For instance, young children tend to go to sleep earlier and rise earlier, but the internal sleep clock shifts in puberty, so that teens want to sleep later and rise later. 11. Getting less than 8 hours of sleep a night is bad for you. While some people need 8 hours of sleep to feel refreshed, other people can get by with a little less sleep. You might even live longer if you sleep a little less. A 2002 study of 1.1 million participants between the ages of 30 and 102 revealed that those who had 6 or 7 hours had a lower death rate than those who regularly slept 8 or more hours or less than 4. The mortality rate creeps up for people who sleep too little or too much. The NHS discusses studies that link a short sleep of less than 6 hours to a 12% increased risk of death, and a long sleep of 9 hours or more to a 30% increased risk of death. However, the NHS cautions that sleep needs vary by age and other factors, so don't think that you are more likely to die early if you don't follow the standard pattern for sleep. 10. When you wake up at night, you lose sleep for only the amount of time you were awake. Getting up for even 15 minutes in the middle of the night can cause you to wake up feeling tired. As anyone who has cared for a newborn can tell you, you will feel even more fatigued if you wake up several times a night. According to one source, a 2014 study of people who had 8 hours of interrupted sleep and those who had only 4 hours of sleep showed that the mood and attention of folks with interrupted sleep were just as bad as those who slept for only 4 hours. Depression and irritability were common in both groups, and their ability to perform an attention task got worse the longer they kept at it. 9. Cats will suck the breath out of an infant while the infant sleeps. This myth has its origins in superstition, and a few accounts of infants who were found dead with a pet cat on their chests or faces. According to Snopes, one theory for why cats do this is it's because they're jealous of the attention that the baby is getting, and the cat wants to eliminate the competition. Snopes acknowledges that cats could, upon extremely rare instances, accidentally cause a death by smothering, but cats do not do it with malice aforethought. It also turns out that 2 accounts of infants suffocated by cats turned out not to be true. One case presented in a 1929 article in the Nebraska State Journal was empathetically denied by the doctor who supposedly described the incident. In the December 2000 case of 6-week-old Kyrian Payne, who was found dead in his crib with the family cat laying on the baby's face, pathologists discovered that it was not the cat, but sudden infant death syndrome that killed him. 8. Eating cheese before bedtime gives you nightmares. There have been a few studies to determine the accuracy of this myth, and the results are mixed. In a 2015 study of 396 freshman college students, 17.8% of them blamed cheese and other dairy products for causing both disturbing and bizarre dreams. However, a 2005 study of 200 people by the British Cheese Board showed none reported nightmares, and many had pleasant night reveries, according to a Live Science article. Different cheeses had different effects on dreams, with Blue Stilton producing the trippiest dreams of things like warrior kittens and vegetarian crocodiles. This limited research seems to indicate that eating cheese before bedtime may cause a few people to have bad dreams, but not everyone else, but is ultimately likely nothing more than a placebo effect caused by people knowing ahead of time about the myth. 7. Feeling tired is the only long-term effect of not getting enough sleep. While weariness is an
P4 han bara spis och liksom
Real-time voice changer for gamers and
så jag bara satt där på.
more than
obvious consequence of sleep deprivation. It's not the only one. A Business Insider article describes some other negative health effects of a lack of sleep, including memory problems, increased cancer risk, depression and anxiety, heart disease, and Alzheimer's linked buildups in the brain. Deprive yourself of too much sleep and you could die. In 2012, Time reported that a Chinese soccer fan died from exhaustion after staying up 11 nights in a row in an attempt to watch every single European Championship game. Keep that in mind the next time you want to binge watch Stranger Things. 6. Sleeping pills are a good way to deal with insomnia. It is tempting to take a sleeping pill if you're having trouble falling asleep, but you are better off not doing it. First of all, sleeping pills do not really help you sleep. In his book, Why We Sleep, Unlocking the Power of Sleep and Dreams, UC Berkeley neuroscience and psychology professor Matthew Walker argues that people who take sleeping pills like Ambien are sedated rather than sleeping. It's not the same type of rest that we get when we fall asleep on our own. Second, it's important to keep in mind that sleeping pills, like any other medication, pose health risks for those taking them. According to an independent article, some research indicates that zolpidem, Ambien, may weaken the brain cell connections associated with learning. It may be causing memory damage over time. Sleep expert Dr. Daniel Kripke states that the risk of death from taking sleeping pills 30 times or more a month was not much less than the risk of smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. 5. You should never wake a sleepwalker. People are afraid to wake up sleepwalkers because of stories that doing so could harm the sleepwalker. One sleep website states urban legends suggest that waking a sleepwalker could cause a heart attack, coma, or even brain damage, but also describes these outcomes as highly unlikely. One common recommendation for dealing with the sleepwalker is to try to guide the sleepwalker back to bed, because this is easier than waking a sleepwalker up. As sleep scientist Dr. Mark Malwold says in a Live Science article, while it wouldn't necessarily hurt to try to wake a sleepwalker, it's notoriously difficult to rouse them in this state. Some sleepwalkers may react violently to being awaked, so if you decide to wake up a sleepwalker, make sure you do it out of their reach and with a loud noise so that you don't get hit accidentally. 4. The moon affects people's sleep cycles. This myth has been passed off as fact in a number of news articles. There have been a few studies about this issue, but they are problematic. According to a Live Science article, there was a 1999 study suggesting that people tended to suffer sleep deprivation around the time of full moon. But there's no evidence that the findings of the study have been tested or verified with any numbers or rigorous study of any kind. Other recent studies provided contradictory results. One small study of 33 volunteer adults in 2013 found that the participants slept less during the full moon, even when they could not see the moon and were not aware of the current lunar phase. While another broad review of sleep moon research in 2014 by the Max Planck Institute of Psychiatry revealed no statistically significant correlation between the lunar cycle and sleep. 3. You swallow 8 spiders per year when you sleep. You'll probably be relieved to know this myth has been debunked by spider experts. According to a Scientific American article, the myth flies in the face of both spider and human biology. Rod Crawford, the arachnid curator at the Burke Museum of Natural History and Culture, explains that a sleeping person is not something a spider would willingly approach. This is especially true if the person is snoring. The noise would scare it away. In addition, most people would feel a spider crawling on their faces and wake up. While it's certainly possible for a person to swallow a spider, there's a sore lack of eyewitness for such a frequent event as 8 spiders a year. 2. Humans can't sleep upright. It's not easy, but it is possible for humans to sleep upright. In a BBC article, sleep expert Dirk Jan Dijk said, "We can sleep in a chair, we can sleep standing up, but we're not as good at it as other creatures, for example birds." There's some support for Dyk's statement. It's common practice for Buddhist monks to sleep upright. They have a special meditation box that...
What is originality? As music makers, we all strive for it. Imagine having 4 million sounds.
allows them to sit up and sleep in a posture that supposedly helps them wake up refreshed. There are also anecdotal stories of people who are able to sleep standing up. BBC reports that soldiers on sentry duty are among those who have been known to take 40 winks standing up. The main problem with both types of upright sleeping is that it's difficult to reach REM sleep, but not reaching REM sleep in this situation might be good in terms of safety. You lose muscle tone when you're in REM sleep, so you might find yourself falling down unless you have something to prop you up. 1. People can't sleep with their eyes open. This myth is not true. According to one source, a condition called nocturnal lagophthalmos can cause people to sleep with their eyes open. Their eyes may be fully or partially open because of an inability for the eyelid to close completely. It's considered a form of facial paralysis brought on by a variety of factors, including Bell's palsy, infection, stroke, surgery, and trauma. Sleeping with eyes open also occurs in instances of sleepwalking. A Psychology Today article notes that sleepwalking usually is an eyes-open behavior. Sleepwalkers need to have their eyes open to be able to get around and perform routine tasks, such as eating and even driving. One source describes how sleep drivers may look glassy and dazed, but they can still literally see things in front of them. You're at school or perhaps work. You're giving an important presentation in front of a crowd of people, and you suddenly realize that you're naked. Though the details may be different, many people around the world have had this common dream. Researchers largely believe that this dream is about vulnerability, anxiety, or worry. What if in the middle of a naked in public dream, you could be conscious that you're in a dream and even change the outcome of the dream? Instead of feeling humiliated or maybe even waking up still cringing with embarrassment, you can change the course of the dream. Maybe you could snap your fingers and suddenly be wearing a tuxedo, or maybe you turn into an animal, or even fly away. Lucid dreaming is when you're aware that you're in a dream. Lucid dreaming ranges from a faint recognition that you're in a dream to fully controlling your actions, people, or objects in the dream or the dream itself. At some point in their lives, most people will have a lucid dream. Children tend to have them more easily and with greater frequency than adults. Researchers think this is because children have more active imaginations than adults. Sometimes taking certain medications triggers people to experience intense lucid dreams. You can train yourself to have lucid dreams. At first, you may simply become aware that you're in a dream, but over time, you can learn to control your actions within your dreams. Advanced lucid dreamers may direct not only their actions, but the narrative of the dream itself. Although not much is known about lucid dreaming, or even dreaming in general, researchers believe that lucid dreaming may be therapeutic. While dreaming, your subconscious mind is processing the events of the day. While lucid dreaming, you may experience emotions, make decisions, or practice conclusions that provide insight and may even help you to resolve situations in real life. Let's discuss how we sleep and explore some ways to begin lucid dreaming. While after trying these techniques, you may begin to have lucid dreams immediately, for some people it can take weeks, if not months, before they begin to have lucid dreams. A common problem is that the moment in the dream you become aware that you're in a dream, you wake up. It can take time to learn to continue to dream and broaden the internal awareness of when you're in a dream. Also, it'll take time to learn to guide your actions or the direction of the dream. So don't be discouraged if the dream life doesn't change right away. A dream can be defined as a series of thoughts, images, ideas, emotions, and sensations that occur in your mind during various phases of sleep. For millennia, poets, philosophers, scientists, and religious leaders have tried to make sense of dreams. When you lay down and fall asleep at night, your body goes through 4 stages of sleep. Stages 1, 2, and 3, and REM. Stage 1 is the lightest stage of sleep. You're drowsy, transitioning between sleep and waking. Your muscles relax, your brain waves and eye movements slow. This stage is brief, often lasting less than 10 minutes. You can easily be roused. Sometimes people experience muscle spasms and hypnic jerks. A cat nap generally takes place in this stage of sleep. Stage 2 is still considered light sleep, although it's a deeper state than stage 1. For most people, this comprises roughly 40 to 60% of total sleep time. In this stage, the brain experiences sudden increases in brainwave frequency known as sleep spindles before slowing down. A power nap generally falls into stage 2. Stage 3 is considered restorative sleep. This is where the body gathers energy for the next day, makes repairs to flesh, stimulates growth, development, and boosts immune function. It makes up 5 to 15% of a night's sleep. Children and teens spend much longer in restorative sleep than adults do. During stage 3, muscles are completely relaxed and there's no eye movement. Your body is less reactive to external stimuli and you're harder to wake. The 4th and final stage of sleep is REM, which stands for rapid eye movement.
In 3 months, I've gained upwards of about 10,000 followers. That's right, 10,000.
After now 4 months, I think, I have around 25,000 subscribers, and I'm so thankful to SimplyGram.
I just wanted to give a shout out to SimplyGram. When I signed up, I had like 1,000 followers-ish, and then like in a matter of months, SimplyGram has helped me grow my following to like 20k.
6 months ago, I was on Instagram struggling with 742 followers. I was doing my photography, I wasn't getting anywhere. I found SimplyGram and, well, it's been 6 months and here I am, 24,300 followers.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about SimplyGram and how I went from 1,500 followers to 10,000 followers in just 2 months.
I would never have been in the position that I'm in now if it weren't for SimplyGram. SimplyGram has helped me add over 30,000 real, actual live followers to my Instagram in just the last 7 months that I've been working with them.
Hey guys, just wanted to tell you very briefly about SimplyGram, which is simply amazing. In 1 month alone, I have increased my following by 5,000 followers on Instagram. And not just random followers. These followers are targeted, audience-specific followers to help my business grow. This is the best decision I've ever made working with SimplyGram.
I've gained so many followers just by using SimplyGram. My account had around 2,000 followers, and now I'm almost reaching 30k followers.
So when I started SimplyGram, I had about 2,500 followers. And now, after only 6 months, I have 30,000 followers.
It was really hard for me to grow my Instagram account until I found out about SimplyGram, the best company that saved my life. So when I started working with them, I had only 1,500 followers in my first account, and after 3 months or so, I reached out to 10k followers.
SimplyGram just simply helps you get new, real followers that actually interact with all of your posts. They like and comment on everything.
The one thing I really like about SimplyGram is that the followers are real. They often comment on my photos and videos, which is amazing.
And the followers are real, so it's cool to comment back and interact and be part of the community.
Now, don't get me wrong, I have tried similar services to this before, but you always get fake likes, fake followers, fake comments. There's no real engagement. But with SimplyGram, I've got real people, real engaged followers coming to me, and it's just growing every day.
They're real people that are commenting and liking your profile, which is amazing because you don't find that anywhere.
You don't have bots, you have real people following you and commenting on your pictures, liking your pictures, and just being there to like talk to you through social media, which is amazing.
They are active followers. So followers who interact with your post, comment on it, and like the post.
So it's really helped my business too. I'm starting to get some client work come through Instagram. My whole Instagram business is really skyrocketing.
It's just a smart business move to sign up with SimplyGram.
My business has grown so much.
SimplyGram are simply the best because they helped me a lot with my business. They helped me to make a lot of money because SimplyGram is the best in what they do.
It's because SimplyGram goes out and does all the work of getting people interested in who I am. It goes out and finds people who are likely to be interested in the products and services that I have, and it brings them right to my front doorstep. I could never have done this on my own, and I am so grateful that I found SimplyGram.
I even have brands trying to collaborate with me, offering to pay me around $200 just to feature their product on my Insta story, which has me so incredibly happy because I'm finally achieving my goal of becoming a real influencer.
There is a lot of companies now that reach out to me. I get paid from one
movement. REM can occur at any time during the sleep cycle, although the onset of the first REM period for most people begins about 90 minutes after going to sleep. During REM, your brain becomes more active and the majority of dreams occur. Your brain processes and synthesizes information from the past day so that it can be stored in your long-term memory. For most, lucid dreaming happens during REM, although some advanced lucid dreamers claim to experience lucid dreams at any stage of sleep. The first REM phase tends to be short, only a few minutes. After REM, the body starts the sleep cycle again, with intervals of wakefulness mixed with sleep stages 1, 2, and 3 before returning to REM for longer periods of time as sleep continues. Most people go through 4 to 5 sleep cycles a night, with the first one lasting about 90 minutes and subsequent cycles lasting on average between 100 and 120 minutes. Dreams can be any length from a few seconds to upwards of 20 minutes. The average person has 3 to 5 dreams per night. The first step toward lucid dreaming is to make sure that you're creating an environment that's conducive to good sleep. That means keeping your bedroom at a temperature comfortable to you and making sure that it's peaceful, dark, and quiet. You may consider using blackout curtains or an eye mask to block ambient light. Some people find earplugs, white noise machines, or soft instrumental background music handy. Also, you may want to consider listening to music or soundscapes with binaural beats. Binaural beats use 2 lower tones significantly different sound frequencies, generally 1 in each ear, to create the perception of a single new frequency tone. Your brain tunes to this new combined frequency and it affects the brain's degree of arousal. Research indicates that binaural beats slow brainwave activity, and that may alter your moods, helping you to relax, lower your anxiety, and make it easier for you to sleep soundly. Some binaural beats may actually induce lucid dreaming. Practice good sleep hygiene by not only going to bed each night at the same time, but making sure that you get at least 7 hours of sleep. Having a consistent and calming routine that winds you down before bed is important too. Limit vigorous exercise, alcohol, and sugary snacks to at least 60 minutes before bed. There's some conflict within the scientific community as to whether we should also unplug from electronics at least 60 minutes before sleep. Recently, a large study has shown that using electronics before bedtime doesn't affect the level of melatonin, the hormone that regulates sleep in your body. However, others believe that electronics still stimulate the brain too much at a time when you're supposed to be settling down. So use your best judgment and probably stay away from websites that discuss politics before going to bed. Also, you might want to practice aromatherapy, light stretching, breathing exercises, meditate, or pray before going to sleep. A good way to encourage lucid dreaming is to write in a dream journal. Keep your journal and a pen near your bed so it's easily accessible in the middle of the night. In the morning or anytime you awake, take a minute or two to concentrate on the memory and then immediately write down your dream. It's fine if you don't remember the full dream. Write what you remember. Include visual details, locations, characters, emotions, smells, colors, and sounds. Add how you felt upon waking and also how you feel remembering the dream. If you aren't much for writing, you can narrate and record your dreams. However, some researchers think that there's a meditative quality in putting pen to paper, and aspects of the brain's recall functions are best served through writing. The more you write down or record your dream memories, the more you'll be able to recall your dreams. What's the use of having a lucid dream if you forget it upon waking up? Helpful to dreaming, lucid dreaming, and writing in a dream journal is to go to bed with deliberate intentions. Some people refer to this as mild or mnemonic induction to lucid dreaming. Every night as you close your eyes and drift off to sleep, repeat the same phrase to yourself. That phrase should state your desired aim, such as, I will know when I'm dreaming and I will remember my dreams. You may even want to visualize a place where you'd like to go in your dream. By maintaining a dream journal, your capacity to remember your dreams will grow. Regularly read through or listen to your dream journal looking for themes, symbols, or patterns. Do certain people or animals show up in your dreams over and over? Being aware of the recurring details of your dreams will help you to recognize when you're dreaming. Frequently occurring dream details may also offer insight into what issues your inner psyche is concerned with or focused on. Another important technique to encourage lucid dreaming is doing reality checks. A reality check is a simple test where the result is different in waking life versus when you're dreaming. An example of a reality check would be to take the index finger of one hand and try to push it through the palm of your other hand while asking yourself if you're dreaming. In waking life, of course, your finger is met with resistance and cannot go through your palm. However, in a dream, your finger will easily pass through your other hand. Another common reality check is to inspect your hand and count the digits on it while moving them and asking yourself if this is a dream. In dreams, you'll find that your hands and feet are distorted, sometimes with extra fingers or toes. Choose a few reality checks and perform them a couple times during the day. After a while, the reality checks will become habits and you'll carry the habits over into your dreams. The impossible outcome of the reality checks happening can clue you to realize that you're in a dream. It becomes easier to induce a state of consciousness in dreams when you're self-aware in general. Often we spend most of our days on autopilot. We previously mentioned meditation in regards to creating a peaceful bedtime routine. However, you may want to consider a regular meditation practice where you pause a few times a day and meditate. There are several websites and podcasts that offer guided meditations and music designed to help you on your journey. You can also try to induce a lucid dream by deliberately disrupting your sleep. The wake back to bed method is another technique to trigger lucid dreaming. Before you go to sleep, set your alarm clock for 6 hours. If you're a person who only gets 6 hours of sleep, set your alarm clock to 4 hours. The goal after trial and error is to determine the most accurate time when you personally are in long REM cycles of sleep. When your alarm goes off and you wake up, make yourself fully alert. If you remember a dream upon waking, quickly jot it down. Get out of bed. You may wish to read, wash your face, or drink water to ensure that you're fully awake. Occupy yourself for 30 to 60 minutes before going back to bed. If your brain is still very alert, practice meditation. Listen to binaural music or perform mild, mnemonic induction to lucid dreaming. If you're previously dreaming before you woke up, think about the dream as you drift back off. If you weren't dreaming, visualize where you'd like to go in the dream. The wake back to bed method promotes lucid dreaming because you're purposefully stimulating your conscious brain at a time you would normally be experiencing REM phase of sleep. This spills over to consciousness in dreams. When you do return to we all need it, and most of us could use more. We're talking about sleep. It's estimated that we spend dreaming and I will remember my dreams. You may even want to visualize a place where you'd like to go in your dream. By maintaining a dream journal, your capacity to remember your dreams will grow. Regularly read through or listen to your dream journal. 10 a.m. I woke up after 3 hours and it literally felt like I had just gone to sleep a moment ago. I can't
EVE Online is a
describe how tired I am. Not hungry at all. Going to try to keep busy today working on other scripts to pass the time. 10 p.m. Definitely an advantage to have something to keep you physically active and alert like in the military, as opposed to just doing nothing. Try to keep occupied with video games, but the action is getting harder to track. Try to work on scripts to pass the time, but just too hard to concentrate. Been zoning out a lot, missed an entire conversation after girlfriend came home from work. Research says this is the brain trying to force a rest period even with your eyes open. You literally just check out mentally. It's called microsleeps and it's supposed to happen less than 30 seconds. Pretty sure I microslept for a full 5-minute conversation. Girlfriend grilled me about her laptop. Didn't tell her, she'll never break me. Day 4, 10 a.m. I feel like I haven't eaten in a long time, but I'm hungry. Girlfriend brought me a bunch of nutrition bars yesterday because I haven't been eating much regular food. She left them all over the house, so there's always one in reach. Sometimes I eat one and then forget I just ate one, and then reach for one only to find the empty wrapper, and I realize I just ate one. I think that last sentence makes sense. Getting harder to concentrate, but trying hard. Girlfriend had to shake me awake when the alarm rang after 3 hours. She said she's concerned and thinks this is stupid, and she's not gonna wake me up again, so I had to set 3 alarms just to make sure I wake up. 10 p.m. I feel physically ill, like nauseous all the time. I walked the dog earlier and zoned out for I don't know how long. Guess I microslept in the middle of the sidewalk. Definitely not smiling or laughing much, also making a lot of spelling errors in this document. Hard to concentrate. Research says lack of sleep increases stress hormones because the brain can't rest and balance out your hormone levels. I definitely feel stressed. Girlfriend asked if I was ready to tell her where her laptop was. Didn't tell her. She said my job is dumb and I'm dumb and that she doesn't really need her stupid laptop anyways, and went to sleep. Day 5, 10 a.m. Back in military days when we used to go with little sleep for days, there was a point you hit where you weren't really tired anymore even though your body was exhausted, like your brain tricking your body. I feel like that a lot now. Research says that your brain dumbs down when you don't sleep. I have to agree. To test myself, I tried to do a math quiz online and did horrible. I don't even feel like trying to write today. 10 p.m.
She told me I'm a player now, I just can't catch a feel. But it's lifestyle I got handed, wasn't shit before the deals. For the buzz, before the money, when the world didn't know my name. Used to get shut down by women, why else would I be this way? Used to be a role model, now they tell me that I changed. How the hell am I supposed to find myself inside this place? Cause what I want is something that keeps me awake at night. I wanna feel your lips when I turn down the dirty lights. I wanna show you something you ain't never seen. Give me one night, baby girl, trust me, that is all I need. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. Take my hand and stand by my side. Your story's written for you and I. In the stars above the sky. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. You cannot run, you cannot hide. This
in their trenches. Could this be the new British war machine that they'd heard about? The rumbling gets louder. The Germans peer over the trenches to watch the vehicle of their demise come over the hill. What they see makes them stare wide-eyed. Their jaws drop. Then the entire German army bursts into laughter as they point at Little Willie, the useless tank. Little Willie was the first tank as we think of it today. However, there were vehicles that came before it and contributed to the tank design. For example, in 1899, Frederick Sims designed the war car, which had a bulletproof casing and revolving machine guns. It was basically a heavily armored truck, but you can see how something like the war car eventually developed into tanks. It was in 1914 that Ernest Swinton, a British Army colonel, and William Hankey, Secretary of the Committee for Imperial Defense, came up with the idea of a heavily armored vehicle with conveyor belt-like tracks over its wheels. Their thought process was that the tracks would be useful for driving in rough terrain and breaking through enemy lines. They presented their plans to Winston Churchill, who quickly got on board with the land boat idea. He then organized the Land Ships Committee to begin developing the prototype of what would become Little Willie. In order to keep this new project secret from British enemies, workers were told the vehicle they were building would carry water on the battlefield. It was not too far-fetched, as the new prototype did resemble a water tank. It's for this reason that we call these vehicles tanks today. The very first tank, that later would be called Little Willie, rolled off the assembly line on September 6, 1915. It was designed by an agricultural firm called William Foster & Co. of Lincoln and was built in England. The first name given to the tank was No. 1 Lincoln Machine. It weighed 14 tons and was designed to aid the Allies in trench warfare. The name of the tank was changed to Little Willie based on an insult to German leadership. Little Willie was the nickname that the British gave to the German Crown Prince Kaiser Wilhelm. Mocking of the Crown Prince ended up as an affectionate name for the first tank. The design for Little Willie consisted of a large body, shaped similar to a water tank. It had 10mm thick armor and could hold a crew of 5 soldiers. Little Willie was powered by a Daimler 6-cylinder engine that put out 105 horsepower. Considering the bulkiness and weight of Little Willie, the engine gave the tank a top speed of about 3 miles per hour on a good day. Most of the time, Little Willie traveled around 2 miles an hour. It was not the speediest tank ever built. In order to keep Little Willie from tipping over, a wheeled counterbalance was attached to the tail of the tank. This also helped Little Willie steer, but not very well. The ride inside Little Willie was anything but comfortable. It had no suspension whatsoever. It was like riding around in a giant tin can on tracks. Needless to say, Little Willie was not going to be the best vehicle to use when it came time for combat. The weaponry on Little Willie worked fine. The tank's main armament was a Vickers 2-pounder gun. It was also equipped with various secondary armaments such as Maxim, Hotchkiss, Lewis, and Madsen machine guns. These guns would all later be removed from Little Willie and dispersed to its big brother, Big Willie, or soldiers that were able to do Little Willie's job better than the tank itself. So how useless was Little Willie actually? You probably are thinking it couldn't be that bad, but it was. Oh, it was. was designed to cross the trenches during World War I. This was its main job. Under the assumption that Little Willie would be able to do what it was designed for, the British Army ordered 100 of the tanks to be used in the war. Unfortunately, during testing, Little Willie kept getting stuck in the trenches and couldn't get out. The one job Little Willie was created for, it could not do. The order of 100 tanks was quickly canceled. When traveling across the battlefield, Little Willie could barely reach 2 miles per hour. This is about 1 mile per hour slower than the average human walks. Not runs, but walks. Little Willie was slower than a grandpa taking a stroll in the park. Not ideal in a wartime situation. Imagine you're in the midst of trench warfare during World War I. Bullets are flying over your head, screams and whistles fill the air. You need support badly. You look to your left. The men in your platoon are hunched down, afraid that if they peek above the trench, they'll be sniped. The men to your right are tending to wounded soldiers. You begin to panic as you realize this may not only be the trench you've lived in for the past few weeks.
Hey guys, guess what? Come check this out.
What happened?
Let's check it out. What is in here? Oh my goodness.
What is it? What is it?
Smartwatch. I got one for you. I got one for you.
Thank you.
But the trench you might be buried in as well, and the ground starts to shake. You hear the rumbling of a motor and the squeaking of tracks on wheels. You carefully peer over the trench and see a large metal contraption coming toward you. It's Little Willie. You cheer and signal for the driver to come over and provide cover for your men. Little Willie lumbers over at 2 miles an hour. You have to wait over 10 minutes just for it to get to you. Then, when Little Willie does arrive, one of its tracks gets stuck in the trench. It spins and spins, but Little Willie is stuck and it can't get out. Now Little Willie needs rescuing. You just shake your head at the useless tank. This is what happened in training exercises during the Little Willie testing phase. The constant breakdowns and getting stuck in trenches was why Little Willie was never deployed to the battlefield. It was probably for the best that Little Willie didn't see battle. It probably would have caused more harm than good. Another problem with Little Willie was that the engine had to work extremely hard just to get the tank moving at a speed of 2 miles per hour. The strain on the engine caused it to overheat. An overheating engine inside a large enclosed metal vehicle is like turning on the burners of an oven full blast while you're inside it. The crew in the tank would literally begin to cook. It would have to open hatches or abandon the tank. This overheating problem was another reason Little Willie never made it to the battlefield. Probably the biggest problem Little Willie faced was that it was redundant. Using what they learned from Little Willie, the Brits built a bigger, better version called Big Willie before its predecessor was even tested. Little Willie was never destined to be more than a first step. But in the hearts of military historians, Little Willie means so much more. When you think of it, was there any actual benefit to having built Little Willie? Well, you might be surprised. Little Willie did provide some benefits, which may have not made it completely useless. Or maybe the cons outweigh the pros. We'll let you decide. The first benefit that Little Willie provided was the lessons learned from its construction. Little Willie was not easy to build, and the engineers ran into several difficulties, including how to keep the tracks from falling off and how to keep Little Willie from tipping over. The tracks themselves started by only going part way up the body of the tank. This seemed like a good idea at the time, and it saved on material, and it made the tank a little lighter. But the tracks would damage easily or come off when driving over rough terrain. So the engineers went back to the drawing board and came up with a new idea. They redesigned the tracks to encircle the entire body of the tank from top to bottom. This made the tracks more durable and helped keep them on their wheel bearings. It was due to the trial and error of Little Willie that tanks today have tracks that go around the entire body of the base of the tank. Therefore, one could argue that without Little Willie flaws, tanks today would have taken longer to develop or would be less efficient. Thanks, Little Willie. Another aspect of Little Willie that was useful was the potential that political and military leaders saw in it. Sure, Little Willie was not able to drive over trenches without getting stuck, or it would break down in the middle of a testing field because overheating, but it was the first tank ever built. The potential was there, and Little Willie had to be built to show the world it was possible. Once Big Willie and subsequent other tank designs were built using the foundation that Little Willie set, the British Army found another use for the tank. Little Willie was used for driver training. The thought might have been that if you could drive Little Willie, you could drive anything. Countless men were able to do their jobs and conquer the enemy because they received their training driving Little Willie. That is something to be proud of. Maybe Little Willie's biggest contribution to the world of warfare is that nostalgia that went along with it. Curators at the Tank Museum in England are proud to display the first tank ever made. At the time Little Willie rolled off the assembly line, the automobile had been around for just 35 years. That's a long way to go from a basic horseless carriage to a tank that can be outfitted with guns and a crew of 5 men in such a short time. Without Little Willie and its struggles, we may not have tanks today. It was through the process of engineering and modern science of the time that Little Willie was made a reality. The British basically took the idea of an armored boat and brought it on land. It had never been done before Little Willie. Sure, the tank itself was pretty useless and never saw combat, but without Little Willie, so many ideas that led to modern useful tanks may never have been thought of. So, yes, Little Willie may have been the most useless tank ever made, but in our hearts, it was a true hero. Now go see what Little Willie evolved into by watching the top 10 most powerful tanks, or for
In 1916, the battle landscape changed forever when a new armored fighting vehicle designed for frontline combat arrived. The tank, with heavy firepower, strong armor, tracks, and a powerful engine, provided good maneuverability. Tanks were first deployed by the British Army against the Germans in World War I. A tank was able to traverse no man's land, crossing fields of barbed wire and crushing enemy trenches in the process. The first tanks were powered by tractor engines and had a half-inch of armor. They were equipped with machine guns and cannons and could cause considerable damage to the enemy. They started out slow, but modern tanks have come a long way, with some topping 43 miles per hour. Today we'll be looking at how far tanks have come, how the technology, capability, and firepower has advanced. So strap yourself in, hold on to your hats, and welcome to this episode of the Infographic Show, the 10 most powerful tanks. At number 10, let's take a look at the K2 Black Panther. Development began in South Korea in 1995 using indigenous technology only. This tank uses composite armor of an undisclosed type and explosive reactive armor modules. It is claimed that the front armor could withstand direct hits from 120mm tank rounds fired from L-55 guns. This tank has a very advanced fire control system which can spot, track, and fire automatically at visible vehicle-sized targets and even low-flying helicopters. The Black Panther is fitted with a powerful diesel engine with a top speed of 43 miles per hour, making it quite a beast. At number 9 is the M1A2 SEP. Providing significant protection against all well-known anti-tank weapons, it is the backbone of the U.S. Armed Forces. This burly main battle tank uses advanced armor reinforced with depleted uranium layers. With a shorter 120mm L-54 smoothbore gun to the K2 Black Panther, its firepower is slightly inferior, but it still packs a formidable punch. It carries one 120mm M256 smoothbore gun, one coaxial 7.62mm M240 machine gun, and one 12.7mm M2 machine gun. It can top 42 miles per hour. Next, at number 8, we've got the Challenger 2 battle tank. This is an advanced mean machine in service with the British Army and with the Royal Army of Oman. One of the strongest tanks in the world, the turret and hull are protected by second-generation Chalbam armor, the details of which are classified, but which is said to be more than twice as strong as steel. This British tank is armed with a very accurate 120mm rifled gun. Its maximum aimed range is over 5 kilometers. Currently, the Challenger holds the record for longest tank-to-tank kill. At number 7 is the T-90, a third-generation Russian battle tank that entered service in 1993. The T-90's main armament is the 2A46M 125mm smoothbore tank gun. It is capable of firing armor-piercing, fin-stabilized discarding sabot, high-explosive anti-tank, and high-explosive fragmentation ammunition, as well as Reflex anti-tank guided missiles. Reflex can penetrate about 950mm of steel armor and can also engage low-flying air targets such as helicopters. This is one formidable battle vehicle. We have another Russian tank at number 6 with the Armata, a new generation battle tank. It was first publicly revealed in 2015 and is much bigger than the T-90. It is armed with a 125mm smoothbore 2A82 1M tank cannon that carries 45 rounds, of which 32 are in the autoloader. There is also a 12.7mm cord machine gun and a 7.62mm PKTM machine gun. The BBC reported in 2017 that the Armata is a highly automated tank, replacing much of Russia's Soviet-era armor. Its Advanced Active Protection Systems, or APA, makes it highly efficient at destroying anti-tank missiles, and so it is very hard to defeat. At number 5 is the Leopard 2A7 Plus, a next-generation main battle tank revealed in 2010. This tank leverages the technology of the Leopard 2 and has been adopted by the German army to conduct warfare in urban areas as well as traditional military missions. The Leopard 2A7 Plus main battle tank is equipped with a modular protection kit with passive modules to offer 360-degree protection to the crew from anti-tank missiles, mines, improvised explosive devices, or IEDs, and rocket-propelled grenade fire, or RPG fire. This tank is also fitted with a mine plow for clearing mines and obstacles. At number 4 is the Merkava Mark IV, the latest version of the Merkava range of main battle tanks. The tank entered into service with the Israel Defense Forces in 2004 and is regarded as one of the best protected tanks in the world. The MK4 is armed with a 120mm MG253 smoothbore gun capable of firing high explosive anti-tank rounds as well as anti-tank guided missiles. The 7.62mm coaxial and 12.7mm swivel-mounted machine guns and 60mm grenade launcher complement the firepower of the tank. The trophy active protection system aboard the tank protects the crew against advanced anti-tank missiles. The tank can shift at an impressive maximum speed of 40 miles per hour. We have a Japanese tank at number 3 with the Type 10 TKX. The Type 10 is an advanced 4th generation main battle tank built by Mitsubishi Heavy Industries.
by the way, jeg skal bare gå ned og ta opp vasken, så kommer jeg tilbake. Så nå må jeg bare vente litt. Men jeg tok den her snart. Det er sånn. Sånn. Der.
Thanks to like the roughly 400 cop shows currently on television, most of us think we have a pretty good handle on what police work and the daily life of a cop is like. It usually goes like this. One officer with incredibly well done hair and makeup talks about a perp, and her partner answers with a witty one-liner over a dead body while slowly removing his sunglasses. And then the theme music plays. However, there's a lot about police officers we don't know, starting with the basics. What's actually in a cop car? What do policemen ride with every day to help them do incredibly difficult work? We sent our world-class teams of researchers, scientists, and engineers to investigate the inner workings of a police car and share our findings with you. You'll be amazed at some of the high-tech gadgets and souped-up rides your friendly neighborhood cop uses almost every day. Imagine you are a police officer. There you are, sitting in the driver's side of your car with your partner next to you. You're parked on duty near a busy main street talking about your family and drinking kombucha because you refuse to be a stereotype like those donut-eating cops. Suddenly a call comes in, but wait, how and where does it come in from? We've all seen enough Law and Order episodes to have a general idea of how this works, but what equipment connects you to both your command center and all the other patrol cars? Well, the communication system installed in a police car is one of the most important parts of the whole system, the brain of the car. There are special frequency ranges set aside on the VHF and UHF bands for exclusive police radio use. When a dispatcher gets a call on 911 about an ongoing emergency, they relay it directly to the appropriate police officers using a two-way radio. This way, you don't have to rely on T-Mobile for help, a sure way to die in a life-threatening situation. So as you're sitting in your car slurping that last kombucha drop, and for our purposes, let's say you're a police officer in California, you get an incoming call from dispatch for a suspected 502 2 blocks away from you. In California, 502 means drunk driving. You start up the engine and speed away to the suspected drunk driver's location. You reach into your equipment console, which holds your radios and light switches, to flip on your siren switch. The siren starts up, warning other cars to get out of the way, and alerting the drunk driver that a police car is on his tail. You might be visualizing an ear-piercing wail right about now, but sirens actually don't emit just one sound. Different sounds are used for different situations. The loud, grating wail most of us associate with police sirens is used when police are fast approaching other vehicles to warn them to clear the way. In high traffic situations, you might have heard the shorter yelp-like sound intended to alert nearby vehicles and make them move. Other sounds a policeman may choose to activate include the warp alert, air horn, piercer, and whoop. We swear these are real siren options, even though they sound like a birdwatcher's convention. In conjunction with the light bar on top of the car, which flashes, in the US at least, the classic red and blue lights to warn others a cop car is approaching, the siren emits sounds at approximately 110 to 120 decibels. In other words, somewhere between a car horn and a chainsaw, enough to be heard over even the sickest Jonas Brothers mix playing in the surrounding passenger cars. You're pretty likely to catch up to your target quickly, as police vehicles are outfitted with extremely high-performance engines. Most cop cars these days have turbocharged V6 engines, which allow them to accelerate rapidly while generally maintaining good fuel economy, an important asset in high-speed pursuits. This comes in handy when you spot the suspected drunk driver ahead of you in a car matching the description given to you. In this case, a BMW 3 Series, because your suspect is in a midlife crisis. He's dangerously weaving in and out of the lanes and topping 55 miles per hour in a 30-mile-per-hour zone. You press down on the gas pedal to catch up to him, knowing you can easily overtake him, and that even in a drawn-out fast chase, your engine won't overheat. Why won't it? Because while passenger cars only have a standard radiator to cool down an engine, police cars are outfitted with a whole other system. Police engines are often subject to immense stress from chases, long periods of idling alternating with periods of rapid acceleration and high-speed driving, and other factors. So cop cars include not only an extra strength radiator with a large fan, transmission and oil coolers, and often a power steering cooler to keep different parts of the car in check. At this point, though, you're on the drunk driver's tail, and he still hasn't made a motion to pull over because he's 4 Long Island iced teas deep. This is where your communication center can be converted into a megaphone, so you can get your point across. Your radio megaphone routes directly to the speakers that are usually included in your siren system. You use your radio to yell that you are the police, and the driver needs to pull over. Suddenly, the driver does just that, veering right and screeching to a halt. Thanks to the special heavy-duty brakes on your car, you instantly slow down and pull over to the shoulder of the road right behind him. You walk on over to the car and ask the driver, Brian, for a license and registration. Then you run a check on him. Thankfully, you have all the high-tech tools you need for that right at your disposal. You see, instead of an armrest, as you would find in most cars, cop cars have a swivel mount that usually holds a computer. This computer has access to almost any information a police officer would need when out in the field. You, the cop in this scenario, can run license and ID checks, see if someone has outstanding warrants, or even digitally record witness statements and process other paperwork from your car's computer. After you run a check on Brian's license and ID, you notice he has an outstanding warrant for failing to appear in court after stealing $600 worth of products from Sharper Image. You get back out of the car, walk over and ask him if he's had anything to drink. He slurs back, just a hot beer or two, and then you ask him to slowly step out of the vehicle and do a walk and turn field sobriety test to see if you should add a DUI charge to his growing list of offenses. He proceeds to open the door and immediately fall out of his vehicle, failing miserably in his attempts to stand up straight again. Almost certain now that Brian is indeed drunk, you ask him to submit to a breathalyzer test. And like most cops, you have a portable breathalyzer with you in your vehicle. After he blows an 0.2, you inform the driver that he is now under arrest for both an outstanding warrant as well as on suspicion of DUI. Now you have to get a drunk and likely belligerent man who is repeatedly asking, "Do you know who I am?" back to the station. And how can you do this safely? Well, it's a good thing your cop car is basically a portable cell. Unlike the comfortable back seats most people take a nap in during long road trips, the back seat of a cop car are hard, plastic, and deliberately cramped. The reason for the seat's awkward position is to force those in custody to sit very low or in a bent-over position, making it harder for them to attack an officer in the front. The seats are made out of hard plastic to make cleanup easier, as people in the back seat of a cop car are unfortunately more likely to expel fluids such as vomit, urine, and blood. You're especially thankful for the plastic seats when you put the drunk driver in the back of your car, and he immediately throws up Long Island iced teas number 3 and 4. As you lock the doors and climb into the front seat, your drunk backseat passenger starts to get aggressive, trying to reach you in the front. What is there to stop him? Cop cars with a combination of bulletproof glass and steel plating installed behind their front seats in order to protect you and your partner.
Bara hvis du är lucky så har du bäst natt och då har du bäst chans att vinna.
A steel mesh gauge is usually in the center of this bulletproof divide in order to allow you to communicate with the person under arrest and ask him to calm down. As you drive away, hoping the inebriated gentleman in the back winds down soon, you settle deeper in your seat, switching off your emotions to your en route.
Nu må du göra det.
Car to spin out to a stop. The Prius spins out and you turn back to pull up alongside the stopped car. You step out and look over to the suspect's vehicle to see that the driver isn't moving. Luckily, you have first aid equipment in the trunk of your car for exactly this situation. You open your car's trunk, which in addition to storing your gun locker with a shotgun inside, also has a portable defibrillator, bulletproof vests, and a first aid kit, which you pull out. Your partner's already by the Prius, noting down details about the suspect's car and taking photos. With no one in the police car, you have to keep the power to your communications on and lights running for a while until you deal with this mess. This is why your cop car comes equipped with a run lock ignition. The run lock ignition allows you to keep your car engine running without the key even being in the ignition. So all your electronic systems can remain functional and online while you attend to an accident scene, crime scene, or otherwise deal with a witness and suspects. As you approach the suspect's vehicle with the first aid kit, you realize the suspect's gone. Also, your partner's a terrible cop. You look backward toward your car to see that the suspect snuck over and is trying to get into the driver's seat to attempt to steal your car and drive away. Since your engine is still running, it seems like this might be easy for him, but in fact, it's almost impossible to steal a cop car. The run lock
ignition, the same one that allows the engine to run without you being in the car, immediately cuts power to the engine when someone touches the car brake or the parking brake. As this criminal, who seems committed to incredibly poor life choices, tries to steal a cop car and drive away in it, he disengages the parking brake and the engine dies as he looks around clueless. Even if you had left your parking brake off thanks to the run-lock ignition, the cop car actually can't be driven away until the keys you're holding are reinserted. You pull your gun out, aim it at the criminal, and approach him. He doesn't know it, but the fact that he's sitting behind your police car door is actually a major advantage to him. You see, you have one of the rarer police vehicles in the U.S. outfitted with bulletproof doors. The exterior is made of ballistic tile to fragment bullets, and the layer underneath is made up of the same polymer used in Kevlar vests, known as aramid fiber. The doors are so effectively bulletproof that they can stop bullets shot at mid-range from an AK-47. However, since this criminal doesn't seem too knowledgeable or bright so far, he steps out of the car scared and you handcuff and arrest him. After you put him into the backseat of your car using a remote lock to make sure the back doors are secure, you get back in and head to the station. Luckily, even though it's been a pretty busy day where you've been using your lights, radio, and sirens a lot, you've got a special high-capacity alternator to handle it. Since your car consumes a lot more energy than a normal passenger car, you have 100 amps of power and a regular car can handle both comfortably. Your alternator can generate your power to make sure that you can blare your siren, talk on your radio, flash your lights, and run your laptop all at once while you hear your backseat guest proclaim he's innocent and didn't do it, and it's not what it looks like. After you return to the station, you're thankful for another day in which your cop car helped keep you safe. Now discover more facts about how different things in the world work. Click this video here for another cool story, or check this one out instead. Microsoft is a multinational tech company that's been around since 1975, remaining in business for 4.5 decades and becoming a household name in the process. Since its inception, the company has become one of the most successful consumer technology and software providers the world has ever known. Today, we're going to be taking a look at Bill Gates, the face of and brains behind the tech juggernaut. As one of the consistently richest men in the world since 1987, Gates' name is probably one you've heard pretty close to 100 million times. Our question today is how he managed to earn $100 million in the process. Philanthropist, developer, investor. These are just some of the roles Bill Gates has played over the years. Born October 28, 1955 in Seattle, Washington, as William Henry Gates III, Little Bill would later go on to shape the future of the consumer computing industry as we know it today. The entire landscape of technology that Microsoft has played a part in influencing would look completely different if Bill had followed the career path his parents, Bill Sr. and Mary, were at a young age, namely law. It was clear to Bill in his early life that his family expected he would follow in the footsteps of his father, who was a prolific lawyer. Young Bill was apparently very small for his age and suffered bullying at school as a result of this. Little did his bullies know that Bill would grow up to be one of the richest people at the time. Bill spent a lot of time so much so that his parents had to beg him for a at the dinner table. Lucky for them and everyone who owns a PC or an Xbox right now, Bill was always persistent. Bill's first steps to becoming the world-renowned tech developer and multi-billionaire he is today began when he created his very first software program at 13 years old. Was it a world-changing, revolutionary piece of software that's still used to this day? Not quite. It was a program that allowed someone to play tic-tac-toe against a computer. But big things from little acorns grow, and before long, Bill was on his way to the world of computer programming. Bill and a group of fellow students, including his lifelong friend and Microsoft co-founder Paul Allen, spent as much time as they could around computers. Bear in mind, this was the late 60s, and at the time, computers weren't as widely available as they are today. The first computer that Gates ever used was a DEC PDP-10 that his high school, Lakeside Prep, had to pay to allow students to use. An element of the computer's code made sure that children could only make use of it for a limited time, which was a feature that a young computer nerd like Bill didn't take kindly to. One summer, Bill Gates, Paul Allen, and some of their fellow computer enthusiasts uncovered a bug in the computer's operating system that offered them a way to use it for as long as they liked, as they managed to stop the computer recording how much time they'd spent on it. When the local company that owned the machine discovered this, they banned Bill and his friends from accessing the DEC PDP-10 for the rest of the summer. Ironically, in 1968, the same company would go on to hire Gates and his little group to look for similar bugs in the software of their computers, granting them all unlimited computer time. In a sense, they were among the world's first white hat hackers. Along with Paul Allen and his other friends, Bill Gates formed the Lakeside Programmers Group as a way of finding practical real-world applications for their impressive computer skills. When their previous employers, the computer company that sold a computer program designed to count and measure the flow of traffic to local governments. A few years later, in 1973, Bill began studying pre-law at Harvard University, joined again by Paul Allen. The pair would spend countless hours in the university's computer center talking about the possibility of starting their own firm together, specializing in software development. Their shared dream was about to become a reality. That following year, an electronics company called Micro Instrumentation and Telemetry Systems, or MITS, was developing the Altair 8080 computer, designed with the intention of making computers more accessible to the general public. Learning this, Gates contacted MITS to tell them that he and Paul Allen had developed a version of the basic programming language that would run on the Altair 8080. Had they? Absolutely not. But when MITS expressed an interest, Bill and Paul wrote the necessary software in around 8 weeks. Impressed with their work, MITS offered Bill and Paul enough money to drop out of Harvard and fund the startup of the newest business venture, you guessed it, Microsoft. Driven by the ethos.
Cabbage. För mig så russna akkurat nu. Det sitter liksom i armen. Jag tror jag tar köksplash. Jeg liker egentlig ikke å bruke kjøkkenplass fordi det lager så mye lyd. Sånn i endgame og sånn. Og da sitter jo veldig ofte folk bokser opp og sånn. Veldig upraktisk nå. Ellers skal jeg kanskje gå og ta cabbage. Derfor jeg fant litt igjen. En stekk med cabbage 150 XP. Så det er verdt det, sånn egentlig. Adele, må du gjøre det? Må du gå og gjøre det? Her har han der med. Og 2 nummer. Gidd. Han dropper den først, men jeg vet det. Kødder du? Han er så fette dårlig. Han er så sykt dårlig. Vent. Først må jeg ta vekk den her. Easy, du skal bort, ja. Do me the favor. Join on. Det er dårlig. Kødder du skulle? Nei, han ble ikke på timen min. Gjorde vi igjen. Må ha på timen. Kødder du? Han der duden der ødela meg. Bare på grunn av at jeg er bedre enn dem, så liker dem. Ja, de skal bare fordi jeg er bedre enn dem. Adele! Ja, bra. Må jeg spekte den? Ja, nå må jeg spekte til deg og folk. Okay.
Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never so we were out to get ready bigger. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor. And if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was frightened by everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Songs have been sold, traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold, or will I have a lot of children who can bore me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold, or will I have a lot of children who can bore me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Once I was 7 years old, Mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old.
I was just driving any traffic. I didn't feel it when the earthquake happened, but it really got me thinking.
Oh wow, man bara, och är 100 ping, ja.
Chilling, watching television.
130 ping.
Now think I figured out how to let you go and let communication die. I know you weren't down for forever and it's fine. I know you
Hur får jag gå upp?
meant for each other and it's fine. But if the world was ending, you'd come over, right? You'd come over and you'd stay the night. Would you love me for the hell of it? All our fears would be irrelevant. If the world was ending, you'd come over, right? The sky'd be falling and I'd hold you tight. And there wouldn't be a reason why we would even have to say goodbye. If the world was ending, you'd come over right. Right. If the world was ending, you come over right. Right.
I tried to imagine your reaction. It didn't scare me when the earthquake happened, but it really got me thinking. The night we went drinking, stumbled in the house and didn't make it past the kitchen. Oh, it's been a year now. I think I figured out how to think about you without it ripping my heart out. And I know, you know, we know you weren't down for forever and it's fine. I know, you know, we weren't meant for each other and it's fine. But if the world was ending, you come over right. You come over and you stay the night. Would you love me for the hell of it? All our fears would be irrelevant. If the world was ending, you come over right. Sky be falling while I hold you tight. No, there wouldn't be a reason why we would even have to say goodbye. If the world was ending, you come over right. You come over right. You come over, you come over, you come over right.
I know, you know, we know you weren't down for forever and it's fine. I know, you know, we weren't meant for each other and it's fine.
But if the world was ending, you come over right. You come over and you stay the night. Would you love me for the hell of it? All our fears would be irrelevant. If the world was ending, you come over right. The sky be falling while I hold you tight. No, there wouldn't be a reason why we would even have to say goodbye. If the world was ending, you come over right. You come over, you come over, you come over right. If the world was ending, you come over right.
I'm gonna put on that.
She a baddie from Cal, probably from the south side of LA. She should come up to the hills. She told me I'm a player now, I just can't catch a feel. But this lifestyle I got handed wasn't shit before the deal, for the buzz, before the money. When the world didn't know my name, used to get shut down by women. Why else would I be this way? Used to be a role model, now they tell me that I changed. How the hell am I supposed to find myself inside this place? Cause what I want is something that keeps me awake at night. I wanna feel your lips when I turn down the bedroom lights. I wanna show you something you ain't never seen. Give me one night, baby girl, trust me, that is all I need.
Yo, I'm still at your heart tonight. Take my hand and stand by my side. This story's written for you and I. Up in the skies, above the sky. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. You cannot run, you cannot hide. This story's written for you and I. Up in the skies, above the sky. Like
Fall in love with women I ain't never met. Ain't it crazy how a little thing can get them on your dick? That's just it, y'all are fake. I think y'all deserve my two cents. I've been acting savage, sorry mama. I just been a nuisance. I've been thinking about my life and how this
Oh.
is so short. I've been all up in my feelings, but I can't control yours. I was looking for some love until I found his old short. In the bottom of your laundry, honestly, that shit hurts. On the better things now, life is nice out on the road. Different girl, a different city, started to fill up in my phone. Yeah, she told me come through whenever I come home. Like the winters in Ohio, I've been feeling so cold. But this girl I want so bad is next to me. Take a breath, I want you so bad that I start to need you less. You start to feel my stress as I take another step closer to your body. Take my hand, girl, let's get away.
so I'm still at your heart tonight. Take my hand and stand by my side. This story's written for you and I. Up in the skies, above the sky. Yeah, I'm still at your heart tonight. You cannot run.
my god, rosa. Oh my god, rosa. Det er feit. Det er feit å heale. Tar han take det, han er så fette dårlig. Oh wow. Jeg spiller ikke det.